Доброго времени суток. Сегодня мы постараемся завершить альфа-протокол. Очень я на это надеюсь. Там не так уж и много осталось сюжета. Не будем медлить, будем запускать. Так, Steam. Альфа-протокол. Запуск. Прикол. Один... Cool story, Bob. Cool story, Bob. У меня, я не знаю, у меня тут все поломалось. Во. Где звук? Где звук? Алло. Во. Тут звук есть. А почему у меня альфа-протокол вылетает? Так, вот, запуск. Так, запуск. Ну. Уф. Твою-то дивизию. В жопу такое. Просто в жопу. Так, загружена контрольная точка. Надо проверить. В первую очередь темы почтовые. Стив, высылай фрагми. Это кому отправить? Давай Халбеху. Ну что, бабусики. Так, привет, Майкл. Кое-кто любезно дал мне твой адрес электронной до почты. Да, пренебрежительно. Я это не отвечал. Ну ладно. Так, загрузить. И давай, уверенность. Я послал тебе оружие, расчете, но я не буду ее лезть, скажу, рано или поздно я приду и скажу, что мне нужно, надеюсь, ты я немедленно получить. Ну да. Так, ща подожди. Ага, 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 ага. Окей, окей. Так, давай-ка, что там, блин, с пушечкой? Блин, ну, казак пока что самая такая мощная пушечка. То есть, тормоз, тормоз. Нет наличия, нет наличия. Но по сути мне может вообще полностью забить. Полностью забить. Так, что у нас по бабосикам? Тортон, что у нас по бабосикам? В принципе, можно и купить. Да, можно и купить. Все равно лучше вряд ли будет. Так, шкаф. Броня. Так, улучшенная маскировочная. Так, модификация 3. Что ты... Нет, снижение урона, ну... Это, конечно, классно. Но настолько ли классно? В принципе, я особо не теряю, но 80. У меня сколько там будет? Ё-моё, я не представляю, сколько же у меня там будет. Так, либо на 10, либо 80. Или кулак, чтобы еще сильнее бить. А он насколько сильнее бьет? Я могу прочитать? Так, ладно, давай кулак возьму, чтобы он еще быстрее, сильнее бил. Потому что мне этого хватает, вот этого хватает. Перчаточки, которые дают сколько там, пару секунд, чтобы взломать. Ну, такое себе. Я и так достаточно быстро взламываю. А, сначала продать. Так, что надо у нас? Так, вот эту можно продать бесполезную. Пластины. А где эти пластины? А, они так дешево стоят. Ё-моё, я-то думал, дорого они тут стоят. Так, винтовочка мне не понадобится никогда в этой жизни. Пипешка тоже не понадобится. Так, у меня остается 36 тысяч. 36 тысяч я могу подумать и казачка купить. Можно купить. А, смягчение отдачи можно. Вот этого купить. Так, где тут есть на повышение? Стандартный надульник. Угу, устойчивый, значит, уменьшает. Отдача, блин. Это плохо. То, что нету на плюс урон особо. То есть единственное более-менее это вот проникновение через броню. Ладно, давай куплю. Пускай будет. Так. Вообще есть смысл этого казачка брать? Хотя, думаю, нет. Я буду ждать, когда будет вообще супер-супер. Он последний тир. Когда вообще самый последний тир будет. Оружие. А посольства? Не, посольства пока нет. Пока рано. Давай пошли на яхту. С сестреночкой надо поздороваться уже наконец-то. Насколько я помню, там сестреночка будет. Все, погнали. И можно вернуться обратно на Тайбэй и там доделать квесты. Так, не то. А вот теперь то. Яхта беда. Классная отсылка. Так, я надеюсь, ты обратно не повернешь. Надеюсь, ты обратно сейчас не повернешь. Не повернул. Блин, зря прожал. Я думал, тут просматриваться будут. Ну, придется дожидаться КД. Да, придется КД дожидаться. Так, неплохо. Вот, всех вывели. Всех мы вывели с мистером Тортоном. Так, туда не пускают. Прикольно, он тень кидает через этаж. Так, надо дожидаться. Хотя смысл дожидаться, я лучше с той стороны зайду. Жаль, потанцевать нельзя в стиле Шепарда. Очень жаль. Опа, успел. Фу! Ё-моё! Как же это уклонение меня сейчас спасло. Так. Ну все, я тут всех вырубил. Можно вниз спускаться потихоньку. Неплохо так устроился тут парнишка. Игровые автоматы, все дела. Так. Спокойной ночи. Так, тут есть что залутать? Обойти кодовый замок. А зачем мне обходить этот кодовый замок? Оу май. Оу май, оу май, оу май. Женщина. Оу май. Оу май. Ладно, пускай дальше танцует, что ее трогать. Ну, я понял, там это вырубает свет, но тоже такое себе дело. Я сделаю вот так вот. Здорово, Ласло. Блин, то зря я то... А, взломать компьютер теперь. Ну давайте, ребята, дуйте сюда. Ха! Ой, извиняюсь. Так, все, девицы там, да, остались? Наверх, да? Это свет отключает, правильно, да? Нет? Это не свет не отключает? Урон просто дикий. Там бабосики сюда. Так, я тут все залутал. За что от меня сейчас хочет игра? Наверх поднимался, ладно. Наверх я поднимусь. Это мы взломали. О, здорово, альбатрос. Оу, сестренка.
What the hell's going on here?
Эй, сестренка. Ну, сестренка. Да. А куда ты, сестреночка?
What, nothing to say? This silent treatment of yours is starting to hurt my feelings.
Прощаем.
You're just a kid, so I'm willing to let this go, but you keep pushing it.
Mike, are you still there?
I'm here.
Someone was jamming the frequency. Are you all right?
Yeah, I think so. What's up with the connection?
О, альбатрос.
With the transmission, or albatross. It's been a while since Taipei. I ran into a little friend of yours tonight, hanging out with your G22 buddies. She's quite the little firecracker, although she doesn't talk much. Well, except with those pistols.
Не, ну потому что она немая.
Bodyguard, sis, and I know you spared her life. That's why I'm calling.
I didn't want to fight her. I was only there for Lazo, but she didn't give me much choice.
It was under my orders, Mike, but I didn't realize you would be there. Else, I would have instructed sis to behave differently.
So should I ask what G22 is doing in Moscow? You guys sure seem to get around.
It's a rather long answer, Mike. One I'd like to discuss more, if you'd be up for it.
Is your bodyguard invited? If so, I'll need body armor.
I'm afraid it's required she be present. We're not supposed to be apart. It's how G22 operates in the field. But like you, I tend to bend the rules for the sake of the greater good. I'll leave the choice up to you, but I can't wait long. If you want to discuss your future, then meet me at the following coordinates. It isn't far. And come alone.
Не, конечно, побазарим.
All right. But I better not be walking into an ambush. And tell Sis to keep her distance.
I will do so. I will not wait long, Mike. So if you want to speak to me, you'll have to do it soon.
Так, это... А мне понравилось, как вы сопротивляетесь. Самый резвый щенок обычно оказывается самым лучшим представителем породы. Это не оскорбление, не флирт. Я хочу быть полезной для вас, Нади. О, она флиртует? Понятно. Чемпиончик? Так, подожди. Что это означает? Где там чемпиончик? Так. Блин, а где это? На языке. О! От всех сделок неплохо. Так, на ринге, на ринге. Так, панчку развития. Неплохо. Блин, где чемпион? Я хочу посмотреть, что он означает. Здорово, Мурзилыч. А я за сегодня уже пытаюсь закрыть альфа-протокол. Так что оставайся. Тут уже с сестренкой подрался. Сейчас, надеюсь, ты еще раз увидишь ее. А, я тебе могу даже так показать, через разведданные. Так это нет. Подожди. Так, разведданные. Вот, личное. О. Зацени сестренку. А сейчас мы пойдем навстречу, сейчас еще и увидишь. Погнали к альбатросику. Ну, типа, насколько я помню, она немая, плюс там вот этот альбатрос подобрал ее сиротой. И это как бы, ну, как к семье к ней относится. Вот она.
Beautiful night. Let's not ruin it by shooting each other.
It's all right, sis. Hello, Mike. No trouble finding the place, I hope.
No. I was curious why you wanted to talk in person. Telemarketing through the video screen seemed more your style.
Sometimes. At the moment, I'd rather show a little more trust in each other. You spared Sis's life. For that, you have my thanks.
Sorry it came to that. I didn't want to fight her, but the situation didn't leave much time for talking. Although she's not much of a talker, I take it.
She's a mute. Let's walk. Sis will make sure we're not interrupted.
All right. So, what did you want to talk about?
I know to all outward appearances you're a rogue agent. I also know about Alpha Protocol, and in your case, it's being used for its intended purpose.
Wasn't my choice, really. One of my associates made the decision for me.
I disagree. You had other options, I'm sure. Did enacting Alpha Protocol change your mission?
No.
Then you should be proud of your accomplishment.
What accomplishment?
It's not often that one gets to turn the tools of their own government against them, and for the right reasons. And Alpha Protocol? It is a powerful tool.
Between Halbeck and you, I'm beginning to feel like everyone knows about Alpha Protocol.
It may seem that way. I'd argue you're simply traveling in a smaller circle here, on the fringe of international politics.
I don't know what you want, Albatross. G22's agenda? Doesn't seem like you have one.
No. We have aspirations, as does any government. But we believe that agendas are accomplished by careful study and observation. If the status quo is disrupted, it makes predicting triggers and events more difficult.
You sound like one of the analysts of Alpha Protocol I know.
Alpha Protocol has always had someone in that role. It helps them function as intended, no matter what iteration of the program. It's an odd thing. A government-sponsored program whose purpose is to prevent being policed by its own government.
Не, доверяем ему.
I guess you have to trust your country and act in its best interests.
Do you trust your country?
I do. I believe in the mission.
I propose we become allies.
What, I'd become a member of G22?
No. I
М-м-м-м.
propose we cooperate. You will find that as extensive as Alpha Protocol's leftover
А,
safe houses
доверие
and
там
gadgets
все,
are,
я понял, блин.
G22 has access to much more.
And the price?
Let us say I owe you. You've already paid me. And the only
Да,
currency I
соглашаемся, соглашаемся.
value- What do you say?
Alright. I need all the friends I can get. And for some reason, I trust you.
You won't regret it, Mike. We're out of time, I'm afraid. Thank you for listening to me, Mike. I know you have a great deal of work ahead of you.
Albatross. I need to know something.
Yes. What?
This business with Halbeck. I can still prevent it, right? There's a way to stop them. This isn't going to end well, is it?
Mike. It never does.
Просто найс-миссия, просто вышли, побазарили. Так, я посмотрим, что там, появилось, не появилось? Новиночки. О, письма, письма. Опа! Все, топовое оружие, сюда. Там, поскольку мы работаем вместе... О, найс, 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 найс. Чё там, чё там, чё там, чё там, чё там? Только не говори новый бронежилет на стелс. Фу, слава богу. О, найс. О, найс. Найс, 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 найс. Так, кучность. Ну, я думаю, да, на самый сбалансированный надо копить. Конечно, комиссар тоже хорош, потому что урона у него прям жопой жуй. Серафим прям хорош. Кучность. Либо вот на эту копить, потому что у него самая большая кучность и устойчивость. Ну, боеприпас-то хрен с ним. Боеприпас я успею настреляться. Так, тут что? Так, да, он только пистолеты дает, да? Отлично. Так, но... О. Так, МК-2, но у меня уже МК-3. Кучность, да? Кучность, кучность. Стойчивость 1 только. Угу. Короче, есть о чем подумать. В общем, есть о чем подумать. Хочу время возвращаться в Тайбэй. Там решать вопросы до конца. Посольство. Время возвращаться в Тайбэй. Я сохранена. Так, никто не пишет, никто не ждет. Все. Погнали там завершать сюжетную ветку, а потом в Москве.
Mike, Bobola, what's the shakes? Any more antics on the horizon? Bad guys need thwomping, Liberty need protecting, adorable aliens need rescuing from sinister government labs.
Готовность. Блин, надо было дружелюбие.
So Operation Turbo Panther is finally a go, huh? That's great.
Operation what?
Oh yeah, I name all the operations that go down in Taipei, even if they aren't mine. Operation Latex Turtle, Operation Angry Bees, Operation...
Well, anyways, I thought you should know, since Taipei is sort of your turf and all.
I appreciate that, Mike. You've always been a stand-up guy, you know that? Not like when. No, sir. Not like when at all.
А чё
You
он?
know, there could be a lot of bad guys down there. If you wanted to help me take them out, well, I wouldn't say no.
Really? You mean it? Oh, Mike, you don't know how much that means to me.
So you'll do it.
Will I do it? Damn right I will. You just go do your thing. I think you're gonna like the surprise I got cooked up.
Why do I get the feeling you've planned this?
Because I have, Mike.
Right. Okay then, see you down
You
there.
betcha.
I'm not seeing anything. Are you sure we've got the right place?
Everything we have points to here and now, Mike. Hold on. I've got a signal. It's on the move, about 500 meters west of your current position.
What the hell's it doing over there?
They must have moved the drone.
Mina? Mina!
Portable radio channel. Very useful. Points for considering camouflage, Agent Thornton. But try something that blends in with the civilians more than the surroundings.
How do you know who I am?
You've made quite the impression in the intelligence community with your past exploits. Perhaps you don't hide quite as well as you think.
Omen Dang? I think you and I have business to settle.
Agreed. But it would be on my agenda. I have things to take care of. Tasks I cannot allow you to interrupt. There is a maintenance store over there. Go inside.
Whatever you say. You're the guy in charge here, Dang.
I'm glad you see reason in this.
So, what now?
I'm not going to kill you. Eventually your body will be found and will spark a police investigation. That is attention I would prefer not to draw. You'll be staying put right here.
Как удобно.
Sorry about that, got interrupted.
What happened?
I just met the legendary Omen Dang, who locked me in a maintenance tunnel.
I'm not going to ask. I see you. The package is still in play. It's on the move, at the next platform over.
I'm on it.
Hurry, Mike. There's no telling how much time we have.
Ну он.
I've got company. So much for Dang's word.
Так, они меня еще не видят, отлично. Не видят. В принципе, можно забить и... ну давай. Надеюсь, если сработает, я подойду и вырублю его. Уклонение. Если не сработает... Все, сработало. А, это мне как раз сюда и надо. Нет. Пока я хочу почистить, пока и нет повода бежать. Вообще нету повода куда-либо бежать. По сути, я уже могу только пистолеты начинать прокачивать. Не, конечно, я... А! Да ладно. Фига у него мощный пистолет. Вот это я не ожидал, что у него такой мощный пистолет.
I've got company. So much for Dang's word.
То есть они бы все равно на меня... А, понял, принял. Все равно бы они на меня вышли. Так что бессмысленно было скрываться. Подождите, дайте я прочитаю. Я могу ходить. Я не говорю про бегать, хотя бы ходить. Так, бесшумный бег. Бесшумный бег, мастер, эксперт. Так, если вы не переходите на бег, не применяете оружие, то есть я могу просто встать в полный рост и идти. Все, это хорошо. Так, а тут? При ходьбе или беге? Так, понял.
Trains are pretty loud here.
Ой,
Might come
меня
in handy if I
ищут.
need to take a shot.
Ну давай, дядя. Чё ты встал? Дуй сюда. Подь сюда. Давай, дядя, подь сюда, подь сюда. Дядя, 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 подь сюда. Твою дивизию заметил, засранец. О, здравствуйте. А что, спускаться не будете? Охренеть. То есть надо было сразу переходить на невидимость и начинать вырубать их.
Trains are pretty loud here. Might come in handy if
Понял. Так. То есть можно было вот до сюда дойти, подняться под инвизом. Да. То есть я еще в беге не могу под инвизом бегать. Понял, принял. Надо немного по-другому. По-другому. Где моя? Так. Вот она.
Trains are pretty loud here. Might come in handy if I need to take a shot.
Да. Так, отлично, отлично. Тревоги нет. Вот самое главное, тревоги нет.
Agent Thornton, I've been assigned to monitor this area. I'll remain in contact and pass on what intel I can.
Great, my own personal robot tour guide. There's no way to get down to the tracks.
Keep pressing forward. The tunnels will lead you to the station.
Да?
One way or another.
Жопа гусиная. О. Денежка не помешает.
Agent Thornton, there's a series of pipes running below the catwalks. You may be able to use them to avoid the patrols.
Так, один масленок. Второй масленок. Третий масленок. Можно полутать и локацию, посмотреть, есть какие-то ништяки. А, нет, тут обязаны быть. Так, здесь ништяк есть? Нету. Здесь ништяк есть? Нету. Ё-моё, ребята. Ё-моё, ребята, вы чё такие? Вы чё такие тут такие? Неинтересные. Так. Там точно и внизу можно полутать. Отлично, отлично, отлично. Ага, и патроны, да? Да-да-да-да-да. Блин, я жду, когда последний откроется. Уклонение мастер. А сколько там будет? Просто в чем разница уклонение мастер от уклонения специалиста? А, это незаметность. Уклонение специалиста. А, 4 секунды. Тут то есть 5 минут, а тут 3 минуты. Вопрос полностью закрыт.
There's hardly anybody here. Where are Deng's men?
The transponder says they're in your area. Maybe below you?
Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Тихо, 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 дядя.
How do I get to him?
There's a security station at street level that has the gate controls. It should be lightly guarded.
Remember, the security guards here aren't Chinese super police. Don't start a dance-off if you can help it.
I'll be careful.
The last thing we need is to get recorded. Try to turn off those station cameras while you're at it.
Да, мне все равно наверх надо подниматься, а я пока тут внизу почищу. Так. Куда пошел дядька? Бум, до свидания. Внизу надо обязательно проверить. Наличие ништяков. Обижают. Хотя бы 1000 баксов могли туда положить.
Hey, what was that?
It was nothing.
No, I saw something on the monitor.
Trust me, you didn't see anything.
But
Son, I've been on this job 10 years. Trust me, sometimes even if you see something.
В принципе, у меня уклонение есть. Здорово. До свидания. Это было довольно просто. Вижу.
Gate's open now. Time to say hello to our friends downstairs. Heck, I've got a lot of guys down here that want to kill me. Any chance of an assist?
I'm soft shoeing my way to you right now, pal. Be there in 2 shakes of a high explosive device cunningly disguised as a lamb's tail.
У-у-у. Интегрированная схема. Что-то прикольное. Так. Так. Винтовочная нарезка. То есть наверх. О, да. Максималочка. Так, заново. 2, 3, 4. А, нет, это что не максималочка. Максималочка будет там 9, что ли, все. Так, вниз. А зачем я тогда отключал камеры? Отключал, так отключал. Чё бухтеть?
Hey, what? He's here. You said this location was safe. Kill him.
Mike, your target is on the move. Don't let him get away.
Ага.
We are now approaching the station. Please stand clear of the doors.
Там все равно заскриптовано, он далеко не убежит.
You like that one, Mike? Oh, I've been wanting to do that for years.
Так, подожди. Так, заново. 2, 3, 4, 5. А что я получил? Какую-то... Что там про полицейских? Сюда идут в обход. О, так вот почему у меня так быстро восстанавливается. Вот это классно. Вот это прям реально классно. Так, что-то там про полицейских я получил, я так понимаю, из-за того, что я их вырубил перед тем, как вот этот парень влетел и расстрелял их. Ладно, неважно. Как же это было нелепо. Это было очень нелепо. А? Я в домике. До свидания, до свидания. Ах ты! Засранец. А? Так, там нет ништяков. Так, там нету. Ай! Стреляют еще. Так все равно тут это погони на скриптах можно и посмотреть, есть что залутать. Так, там нету. Ух ты, как же он любезно ждет.
Aimed at the line. I may die, but so will you. Think you can dodge a train?
Damn, no time to turn back.
Да. Гусиная, я бы его мог победить на самом деле. Только не говори.
Aimed at the line. I may die, but so will you. Think you can dodge a train?
Damn, no time to turn back.
А, то есть вот так вот. Последнюю секунду.
Damn, that was close. A lot of work for a little flash drive.
Mike, are you alright?
Yeah, that was a closer call than I'd like. This data better be worth it.
We'll figure that out later. Ding's men are still down there. Get out now.
No arguments here. I think I'll stick with surface streets for a while.
Выполнено. Не попасть под поезд. О, 14 уровень сюда.
Okay, I've got the disc. Let's see what Omen Dang knows.
I'm patching into your system now. Oh, this is good. He's using elliptical curve encryption to mask the data structure.
I haven't seen a computer you can't crack yet. You'll get through this in no time.
Sweet of you to say.
Any luck yet?
Just bits and pieces. Something about the assassination attempt and riots at Sung's rally. Maybe to cover an escape or a secondary plan if the assassination fails.
If Sung dies, the whole region's thrown into chaos. If Dang sets off those riots, it could end with a lot of people dead. Let me know when you have more.
Will do. Uh-oh. This is not good.
What's wrong?
There was a hidden security protocol on the disk. When I tried to access it, the disk started reformatting itself.
Don't panic, Mina. Just work around it. You can do this.
Mike, this format is running too fast. I can maybe decrypt one of these files before it wipes the disk.
Damn, which one?
It's your call, Mike. But you better make it
Ну,
fast.
конечно, убийство, потому что с убийством.
If he dies, the entire region is destabilized.
Got it. That's it. Whatever else was on that disk is gone.
No chance of recovering the rest, huh?
I wouldn't count on it. But at least we've got something.
Yeah, I just hope we made the right call.
Ну, ясен пень, из-за убийства начнутся беспорядки. Нет убийства, нет
So
беспорядок.
we come to the events in Taipei, Agent Thornton.
Yeah, Taipei.
I understand you spoke with Stephen Heck upon arriving. That was a wise decision. The man can be territorial.
You know Heck? Who?
That's not really your concern. It was Heck who provided you with information about the conference at the Grand Hotel, wasn't it?
Do you even need to ask?
Not especially. You took a very direct approach to this operation, didn't you? There were several civilian casualties.
You know what they say about omelets and eggs.
You're becoming a realist, Agent Thornton. Heck wasn't the only dangerous contact you made in Taipei, was he?
You're talking about Hong Sure.
Blackmailing triad bosses isn't the best way to guarantee a long and healthy life.
Really? That's not what my fortune cookie said.
Nevertheless, your one-man crusade in the slums kicked the Taiwanese security forces into high gear. You may have done more harm to Hong Shi's organization than you realize. And then you met the mysterious Omen Deng.
Dan got the drop on me. He was good, I'll give him that.
But at the time, you still didn't know what his role in all this was, did you?
You mean?
We'll get to that later. Faced with the choice of which information to save, you
I
chose
chose the information that would save Sung.
Why?
Sung dies, he becomes a martyr for the independence movement. A bunch of supporters at a rally die, it's a PR fiasco. Not a tough call to make.
I see. That's a very pragmatic strategy, Agent.
I made the best choice I could, given the options.
But it didn't turn out that way. Did it?
Ну, сейчас узнаем, кто ошибся из нас. Хе-хе-хе-хе. О, найс, 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 да-да-да-да-да-да-да-да-да-да-да-да-да-да. Все. Выкачали. Можно по приколу вот до конца вот это выкачать. А смысл? Брони за каждое 20 секунд. 10 секунд, блин. Да не, я буду понижать. Лето надо прокачивать. Так, меткость 2, устойчивость 2. Крит, насколько? Угу. Так, максимальная дистанция. Вот почему я не могу. Вот оно что. Спер 25 метров. Мастер сколько? 40 метров. Знал бы я раньше, я бы пистолеты прокачивал. Знал бы я раньше. Не, ну 20 секунд, блин, я лучше 20 секунд. 20 секунд это слишком много. Так, кто мне тут пишет? Так, высылаю... то есть Альбатрос мне выслал досье на этого челика. 50 тысяч. Что я могу продать? Так, пластины нет, это нет. Это пока тоже нет. Улучшенный, ну да. Смягчение отдачи. Можно нацепить. Так, облегченный. Так, это можно продать. Так, улучшенный так и останется. Это такая останется. Короче, менять только прицел имеет смысл. И менять имеет смысл детали для пистолета. А еще посмотрю. Так, большой магазин нет. Облегченный, устойчивый, задает хорошую причем. Так, дульный. Уменьшает урон, это мне не нужно. Так. Кучность, отдачу. То есть мне вот этот урон еще дает. Ладно, все, оставляю. Так, свяжитесь с президентом. Ну да, погнали. Доделать этот квест. Так, а счетный центр там есть? Всякие доси нету.
You must be Agent Thornton. I understand you have some important information for me.
Yes, sir. I've learned about a plot to kill you during the rally this week, and to use your death to spark a massive riot and destabilize Taiwan.
This is a troubling development, Agent Thornton. If it is true.
You think I'm making it up?
Let us just say I would like to hear the whole story before I make any decisions. A man with my political views lives with threats every day. If you can present me with compelling evidence of this plot, I will take action.
The evidence I acquired was partially destroyed.
Without proof, I'm afraid there's little I can do, Agent Thornton. What evidence do you have?
I have proof of the plan to assassinate you. That's all.
Then the riots are merely your conjecture?
No, sir, Mr. President. Both threats are genuine. Please, for your safety, cancel your appearance at the rally.
Canceling the rally at this juncture would do considerable harm to my cause. I am afraid it is out of the question.
Then at least take extra precautions. Wear body armor during your speech. Post extra security, something.
Give me your evidence, Agent Thornton. If my security chief concurs that the threat is credible, I'm sure he will insist on my wearing a vest during the speech.
But the riot...
I have security silence dissenters in the crowd, I look like a petty dictator. I am sorry, but without hard evidence, I will not send that message to my people.
This is all I have. Please use it, Mr. President. Taiwan can't afford to lose you right now.
You are far more generous than some of my constituents, Agent Thornton. I will put this to good use. I promise you that.
How'd it go?
Could have been better.
You didn't listen?
I gave him the evidence on the assassination plot, but without proof of the riot phase of the plan, he refused to place extra security in the crowd.
What are you going to do?
The only thing I can do, figure out how to stop both plans myself.
That doesn't sound so hard. Keep me posted.
Ну, в самом деле, это уже не должно быть какими-либо трудностями. Классная миссия, просто пришли, побазарили.
Mike, how did it go with Sung?
Да не очень.
Did he believe you?
He believed the assassination plot, but refused to take precautions against the riots.
So, he didn't believe you?
No.
You tried, Mike. And helping you out? Well, you certainly keep things interesting.
I've got to figure out the next step. Until then, you may want to get ready in case this story explodes.
I hope not. Now I'm tempted to cover the rally.
Are you planning to stay in Taipei then?
Now I am. That is, if you think I can help.
А, признательность.
I don't know what I can do, but...
You've been a big help so far. Couldn't have gotten to Sung without your help.
You're right. But I was glad to pitch in. I'll try to gather what I can from my contacts, Mike. Until then...
If I need any more help, I'll let you know. Thanks for everything, Scarlet.
Good luck, Mike. And good luck with Sung.
О, найс. Досье на Альбатросика. Так, не могу принять. Ну, короче, он, конечно, прислушался, но пойдет на риск. А что там прокачать есть? 3 только, да? Ну ладно. 3 так 3. Так, в расчетном центре сколько у меня? Маловато будет. Маловато. Так, пошли, финальная миссия. Лучшим оружием и броней. Так, снайперская винтовочка. Остановите, остановите. Так, А я уже прожал или нет? Все время забываю. А, все нормально, прожал. Все, начинаем.
Looks like Dang's men already made it here. How's that satellite uplink, Mina?
Working. And you're right, satellite imaging shows Chinese secret police all throughout the parks. We're a little late.
Steven, what's it looking like near the stage?
It's a madhouse over here. But not in that fun, violent way.
This should be interesting. I hope our friends actually show up on time. Could use the help.
You better hurry, Mike. Sung's giving a speech in less than an hour.
Speech? Weren't we here just with... fireworks?
Yes, Mike. That and a little thing called regional stability.
А! Хотя, в принципе, я тут могу вообще носиться. А! Не могу носиться, да? Но я могу просто вот бегать.
I bet those explosives are controlled from here.
Да. Серьезно. Чатные трудники. Оу! Классный удар. Классно, классно начали операцию. Кто бы знал, что я могу просто вот... Блин, я не думал, что он со спринта сбивает. Я реально не думал, что он со спринта сбивает. Ага, то есть я вот так вот бегать могу.
I bet...
Какой нафиг взрывай мост? Я хочу... Что? Так, где они там? Не видно. Мост еще взорвали зачем-то. Печатные проводники. О, десяточка, неплохо. Патрончики сюда. Это кто? А, это Альбатроса.
Unless you come in here. Who needs doors anyway?
Помочь захватить кто-либо. Подождите, ребята альбатросные, дайте мне тут долутать. Но. Так, вот это вот дядьку сломать надо. Сломать точно. Но. Так, все, нету. Так, подожди. Пулемет. Так, все, пулеметов нет. Эти от турели взламываем. Ага, вижу.
Zipline available for rapid deployment. Taking your lead.
До свидания. Где там еще? Блин, как же это кайфово бегать под инвизом. Быстро. А, получены данные. О, хорошо. Плюс 15. Подожди. Подожди. Но мне надо дождаться, когда откатится инвиз. Как только откатится инвиз, я тут со всеми разберусь. Так, фугасные только гранаты. Понял, принял. Так, неплохо разобрался. Что тут? Ну вообще, блин. Я не знаю, что сказать просто. Я не знаю. То видит, то не видит. То работает кнопка, то не работает.
Pretty.
The noise from those fireworks should cover the sound of gunfire. You might be able to use that.
Так, ну вот это еще, да, можно чисто с уклонением. А вот дальше надо уже прожимать. Вот он, засранец, спрятался там. Что? Никакой тревоги нету, ребята. Это вам все кажется. Никакой тревоги нету. Твою-то. Что ты стреляешь? Окей, моментум. Моментум.
Ready for a little show, Mike?
Pretty.
The noise from those fireworks should cover the sound of gunfire. You might be able to use that.
Так. Туточки. Туточки. Чичичичички. Уклонение. 5000, неплохо. Так, надо дожидаться. Чтобы там не прожимать. Так, сюда пошел. Вот и все. Вопрос решен. Сигнализации нет. Ничего не произошло. Сигнализации нет. 9. Так, все нашел. Че, все камеры отключил? Отлично. Просто замечательно. Можно лутать. Так, можно лутать. Тут все можно и нужно. Угу. То есть там можно было обойти, да? Так, здесь. Здесь портфель где? Забрали, нойс. Это мы лутаем. А здесь у нас ничего нету. Этого мы не лутаем. Так, там в середине есть какой лут? Боеприпас. В любом случае, мне бы все равно вот такой вот крюк приходилось бы делать. Такой вот большой крюк. Второй этаж. А что со второго? Спокойной ночи. Ты, блин, не те взял. Опа. Ага, ага. То есть, если бы у меня была бы диверсия, я бы мог взломать вот эту вот фигню. Ну, что, проверим, я вырублю его или нет? Угу. Вырубил, проверяйте. А? Чё А почему их? Ё-моё. У меня 0 комментариев по этому вопросу. Просто 0. Не люблю я эти турели. Ой, как не люблю. Ой, как я не люблю эти турели. То есть, тут лут меняется? Серьезно? Ну, покажи личика. Покажи личика. Ну, покажи личика. Она жопа гусиная. Не хочет показывать личика. Так, лечиться. О, денежка. Во. Так, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Тут что простенько. Да, вот и пригодились эти гранаты.
Got a visual on Dang. Hey, we're not done yet.
It ends here.
Where the hell is my backup?
Mike, something's wrong with the rally. Better finish up in there before these fancy pyrotechnics.
А, тут этот альбатрос мне помогает. О, тихо. Там прикол. Ладно, дистанционная мина. Ту-ту-ту. Ой.
I knew you were coming. Before the eyes of our nation's founder, you will die.
Ой, я уровень получил. Классно. Классно, классно. Ну все, можно пистолеты прокачивать. Так, вот. Вот самое главное вот это бы выкачать. Блин, знал бы я раньше. Так, мастер стрельбы. Урон. Просто урон. Крит, ага. То есть он не дает ему. То есть не дает ему. То есть не дает, да? Максимальное время между выстрелами в серии 16 секунд. Урон, да? Максимальная дистанция. То есть надо было пистолеты прокачивать, чтобы он мог бы как можно дальше стрелять.
Kill him already.
Угу. Ой, ой, ой. Больно. А, берегите глаза. Пора подняться. Ага. Тут что ли А, вот, вижу лестницу. Не, ярость-то поинтереснее. Просто 20 секунд. Классный дробовик. А, использовать трос. Так, куда он убежал? Выше.
Is that all you've got?
Ой, прям хорош. Вот это прям хорош был. Мне бы разобраться, куда бежать. Я точно должен был сюда падать? Ладно. Допустим, что да.
Sun's coming onto the stage. It's a straight shot from where you are.
А где он? Все, понял. Понял, принял. Так, все, босс-файт.
I didn't think you were one to hide, dang.
Так, проще всего его тут вылавливать.
Show yourself.
Блин, что происходит? До свидания. Досье. Не-не-не-не-не.
This doesn't make sense. I've read the files on you and Sung. Why would you try to kill him?
I might not have been able to stop you, but my people will make you pay for killing Sun.
You're a double agent? For how long?
All my life.
I won't cry then.
That is, considerate for a hired killer.
What are you talking about? I'm not here to kill anybody.
My sources were clear. Michael Thornton has come to Taipei to assassinate President Sun.
Funny, my sources made it pretty clear you were here to kill him.
Then your sources are mistaken.
Да, как и твои.
If you're not the assassin. Oh shit. Damn it. I don't see anybody. I tried to warn him. I sent him everything I had on the assassination attempt.
Mike, emergency frequencies are reporting riots breaking out. And they're getting ugly. Additional security forces are en route.
Copy that. Omen, we've got trouble coming in fast. I'm guessing you want to get to the bottom of this as much as I do.
Yes.
Then let's move out. We're clear. Mina, I'm patching Dang into our connection. Can you give us an update?
Reports are still sketchy, but the news is saying Sung survived the attempt. He was wearing a bulletproof vest thanks to a tip from an anonymous source.
He survived?
I'm glad the information I passed to him did some good at least.
Да, хорошо, что мы его предупредили. Профи. Новая специальность.
Tragedy was averted today when an assassination attempt on Taiwanese President Ronald Sung proved unsuccessful. Government spokesmen say the president was warned about the attempt earlier this week by an anonymous source, which convinced him to wear a bulletproof vest during his speech. The president was taken to Taipei City Hospital, where he is reported to be in stable condition. News of the president's survival was not enough to quell riots that broke out shortly after the attack. Police say instigators within the crowd convinced spectators that the attack was part of a Chinese plot, which sparked.
А мне интересно, а почему всегда в сердце пытаются попасть, а не в голову?
Calling Thornton, come in, Thornton.
Yeah, heck, I'm here.
Just a heads up, Mike. There's some folks out there that really hate you, pal.
Tell me something I don't know.
So this VCI comes to me and he says to me, Steve, I got a proposition for you.
I always figured VCI as the offer you can't refuse types.
So after I pop 3 of his fingers out for calling me Steve, I say, and what proposition might that be, my good man?
Heck.
This guy says to me, oh God, please don't kill me. I just came here to offer you $5 million to give Michael Thornton up as Ronald Sung's assassin.
Tell me you didn't.
Not gonna lie, buddy. I was really tempted for a minute there. But I kinda like you, so I told him to piss off. Then I set him on fire to make sure he got the point.
Shouldn't you have stabbed him to make sure he got the point?
I figured his
Так
cronies would
Стивен
probably try and
Хек
find
в него
somebody less
стрелял.
scrupulous than myself. So I went
Жестко.
ahead and called the news stations. Should keep them off your back for a while.
I appreciate that.
Hey, no problem, buddy. I'm gonna lay low for a while, but I'll be in touch. Be seeing you, Mike.
Searching for a man called Wen Shu in connection with the attack. Government sources have told INN that Wen Shu is a Taiwanese
А,
national
еще не
with a
закончилось. Значит, еще будет диалог.
His involvement remains to be seen.
That should buy me a little time to get out of Taipei. Better get moving.
And so this is the result of your efforts in Taipei. Chaos in the streets, an assassination attempt against the president of Taiwan. Well done.
There was gonna be unrest no matter what I did. Just an attempted assassination would be enough to create a panic. But with Sung alive, there's at least a chance of reining it in.
Now you're beginning to understand. I admit, the lack of an identified assassin might slow things down, but the people already believe the assassin was a Chinese agent. Omen Deng's escape won't stop the push for independence from growing stronger. You managed to escape Taipei undetected, largely because of an anonymous tip identifying a man called Wen Shu as the attempted assassin. Stephen Heck's work, I trust?
Professional favor. Now I owe him one. It's pretty much how the spy business works.
You have a knack for engendering trust. A useful skill for an intelligence agent.
Must be my winning personality. That's all you cared about then? Destabilizing Taipei?
You should pay more attention to global politics, Agent Thornton. If Taipei pushes for independence, the People's Republic will prepare for war. If China prepares for war, so does the US.
And Halbeck makes a fortune off the new Cold War.
If there's one thing better for business than a war, it's a Cold War.
Вау. Это прям глубоко. Действительно, так достаточно глубоко. Чё у нас? Так, привет, Майк, ты не поверишь, но я все еще в Тайбэе. Я так понимаю, тебе удалось выбраться. Прямо не верится, что Сунг пережил покушение. Небось, этот параноик надел бронежилет. Готов поспорить, что человек или группа людей, которые за это заплатили, не остановится и в следующий раз будут целиться в голову. Вот, даже она понимает. Что неудивительно, он старается избегать появления на публике, не только из-за убийц. Так, на улице массовые беспорядки, судя по сегодняшним данным... Ого. Да. Беспорядки без этих самых. Так, это кто? Снаряжение. Так, давай в Халберг. Автоматическая рассылка. Всякая вода. Соточка. О. Соточка хорошо. 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 Так, 22, 25. Максимальная мощность за счет точности. Сбалансирование отдачи. Очень устойчивый, максимально смягченный. Блин, или вот этот сбалансированный взять. Дуэлянт. Потому что он просто во всем лучше. 23. В принципе, 23, 25. Какая разница? Беру дуэлянта уже. А комиссар... Блин. Ладно, дуэлянт. Или максимальная точность. Кстати, максимальная точность. Это тоже классно. Так, что там? Печатная немного повышает навыки взлома. О. Ага, это только чисто на взлом. Понял. Это, кстати, вроде максимально интегрированная схема. Это максимальный... Так, подсумок. Регулятор адреналина. О, кстати, достаточно дорогой. Достаточно дорогой, надо проверить. Так, насколько ты... Течение стабилизировать через... А чё прикол? Так, инфракрасная тоже мне можно интегрированную. Повышает навыки взлома. Повышает навыки взлома. Ну, пиксельно еще ладно, там на эти самые турели-то по барабану и камеры. Пускай видят. А, ща, подожди. Так, модели только автомат, да, могу выбрать, понятно. Кстати, у меня тут идея появилась. Раз у меня тут... Так, 2 пистолета, могу выбрать. Так, сейчас. Штатный прицел, продать. Продать.
Из дементий гони свиней.
Ты, блин, что-то я не вижу, кто пришел. Здорово, Аргус. Здорово, здорово. Что-то у меня тут не отображается на этой фигне, блин. Мобильное приложение, что у меня хоть кто-то что-то прожимает. Так, а я пока думаю, блин, какой пистолет взять на замену?
Это база.
Бейс.
Это база.
Это вот база.
Это база.
Да, и каждый раз с этого. Блин, я вот думаю, либо устойчивость, либо вот на этого подкопить, либо вот этот взять. А ладно, не буду заморачиваться, вот этот возьму пистолет. Так, у меня будет 2 пистолета, один боевой и один такой пистолет. Хотя можно на него просто все перекинуть. Так, модель, дуэлянт. Так, 23. Так, она сколько дает? Так, отменить выбор. Ага, все, вопрос закрыт. То есть это урон дает. Так, ну что, я в Тайбэе все закрыл. Остается Москва. До скорой встречи, до скорой встречи. Моя любовь тебе навечно. О, новое электронное письмо. То, что я просто так туда-сюда прыгаю. Так, ты меня заинтриговал понятиями, откуда у тебя такие данные, но ты просто кладение информации. Не знаю, что именно, на что именно ты рассчитываешь, но ты мне здорово помог. Хочу тебя отблагодарить. Найс. Отблагодарить. Она меня хочет. Отлично. Пускай она меня лично отблагодарит. посольство. На, посольство, я помню, там довольно жарковато будет.
Turn up anything, Mina?
The name Grigory provided. Sergei Surkov. He's well connected in Moscow, and he may know what Halbech's plans are.
Any idea where I can find him?
I've confirmed he's at the American Embassy now. He should be there for the next few hours, if his schedule holds.
Good to hear. Is something wrong?
Something's interfering with the signal.
О, Альбатрос. Здорово.
What the hell?
Mike, I understand you're going after Surkov.
I suppose it's too much to ask to give me some warning before you interrupt my calls.
We don't have a lot of time. I know about your mission, and I can assist you in getting to Surkov. When you arrive at the embassy, I can patch into your frequency and provide support as your handler. I think you'll find G22's resources are considerable.
Ладно, соглашусь.
Right. I could use all the help I can get.
Excellent. I have your frequency. I'll contact you when you reach the embassy, and we can go from there.
I'll get my gear and head out.
All right. One last thing, Mike. I'd prefer infiltrating the embassy quietly. If things should get difficult, however.
I'll be ready. Expecting trouble?
Always.
Great.
What happened? I got cut off.
Mina, I think Albatross is going to be joining us at the embassy.
What?
No time to explain. But I think we need to reach Surkov now.
До скорой встречи. Лол, ты поза.
So this is the embassy, huh? I was hoping for something a little cheerier.
There's still no contact from G22. Do you want to call
Mike,
them?
this is Albatross. Our surveillance indicates you're at the embassy perimeter. Can you confirm?
I'm guessing that feedback means you've cut me off from my handler.
I've locked down your signal to keep radio traffic to a minimum. It's a low probability embassy security will pick up our conversation, but I'm worried about other interests.
Understood. Has your surveillance picked up anything else?
We're checking the embassy grounds now. No sign of hostiles. Yet.
Alright, let's see what we got at the front door.
Embassy guards. Standard issue weapons. According to our intelligence, the embassy hasn't been alerted, so they shouldn't be expecting trouble. Still, approach with caution.
Always.
Can we help you, sir?
I was hoping to see Sergei Surkov. Can you check to see if he's in?
Of course, sir. Give me a moment.
You are not on the list. Do not let the guard make that call.
We're old friends. I probably should have called first, but I didn't.
Well, sir, that's why we have a list. Just hold on a moment. Mr. Surkov, sorry to disturb you, sir. Someone to see you. Yes. American. You can see him on the camera.
Ладно, нападаем.
Get him.
Классно.
I'm reading a C4 explosion in your area.
О,
Are attacking the building.
это Зи напала.
Keep focusing on Surkov. That's where they're headed.
Да. Ну серьезно, ребята, дайте пройти. Так, надеюсь, они меня не видят. А, меня видят.
Reinforcements are being deployed. They're rappelling from the chopper onto the ledge outside the building.
Ну прекрасно, ну прекрасно.
Surkov is close. I'm picking up his radio.
Да. Да ладно. Я не могу туда попасть.
That armor you're wearing, are you one of these terrorists? If you intended to sneak in here, your plan seems to have backfired, judging from the gunfire and the people you've killed. If you are one of the attackers, whatever you're being paid, I can pay more.
Turn up the feed. I want to hear his voice clearly. Good. You've got his attention. Now get his cooperation.
Surkov, I am not here for your money, only information. But right now, I want to get you out of here. Safely.
Very well. I do not know who these attackers are, but I do know this embassy.
Well done. Let's see what he has to share.
The embassy security systems are our problem. The explosion has triggered the automatic security gates. They must be disabled if we want to escape the building.
So I need to find the security terminal and then override the codes.
Yes, the terminal is upstairs. But in the monitoring room next to us, there is a maintenance ladder. Take the ladder to the main security room upstairs. Unlock the gates. Then I can meet up with you at the courtyard. We don't have much time.
The room Surkov mentioned should be close by. Once inside, look for a maintenance ladder leading up to the fourth floor.
Злутали.
Let me see if I can open the maintenance hatch by remote.
Где она? Шесть. Подожди, Сурков, дай залутаю. Дай полутать. Дай полутать. Сюда, денежка. Серьезно. О. Только сейчас увидел. Офигеть, 30 секунд. 30 секунд тебе дают взламывать. Это слишком много. Дай. Это реально слишком много. Так, тут все залутали. Там все залутали. А с той стороны все залутали? Где это была фигня? А, ну да, все. Лезли на крышу.
They've deployed several groups on the roof. Be careful.
Так, сейчас.
The VCI are getting ahead of you, and it looks like they're hacking the embassy system.
Bravo squad.
Куда ты залез? Лол. Офигеть, блин. Да... Твою-то за ногу. Твою-то за ногу.
The
Пип.
room Surkov mentioned should be close by. Once inside, look for a maintenance ladder leading up to the 4th floor.
Было рядом. Так, тут все залутали, тут все залутали.
Let me see if I can open the maintenance hatch by remote.
Три, 4, 5, 6.
They've deployed several groups on the roof. Be careful. The VCI are getting ahead of you, and it looks like they're hacking the embassy systems.
Так вот и вырубили. Теперь можно спокойно полутаться. Ага, вижу. Компьютер Суркова взломан. Так. А вот это уже нехорошо. Окей. Так, ящик сюда. Ящик сюда. Боеприпас сюда.
Did it. Security gate's unlocked. Now all I have to do is get out of
Delta
here.
here. We're moving out.
With Surkov in the main courtyard. He should be on his way there now.
Так, остается только дожидаться, когда откатится.
They've taken control of the elevators on the upper floors. I'm trying to shut them down and cut off further reinforcements.
Ну, погнали.
But one team slipped through.
Да. Где-то компьютер-то. А. Ну давай. Опа. Про Скарлетт. Да, пистолет. Мне самое... Вот, это что означает? А, больше патронов. Мне бы 20 метров хотя бы. Блин, как же им вообще все по барабану. Ой, блин, вообще хорошо-то как. Вообще хорошо. Там, может, тут какие-то приколы? А, это я просто с обратной стороны вернулся. Понял, принял. Понял, да принял. Окей. Так, вот так. Мы идем сюда. Идем сюда. Взломали. Идем обратно к Суркову. Больше нету, да? Угу. Значит, все. Значит, только там и остается путь. Не, подожди. Там лестница была. Вот сюда бы мне попасть. Вот сюда бы мне попасть. Да... Харе прилипать к стенам, Тортон. Харе прилипать. Прилипало, нашелся. Ого. Так, это уже довольно сложный замок. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Picking up VCI transmissions. Looks like reinforcements are entering the embassy.
Не, Зи там просто еще легко прокачивать, поэтому лучше Альбатросу. Хотя подожди. Личное. Да, приязнь. Это... уже доверие. Офигеть, просто уже доверие. Просто. Одна встреча уже доверие. Так, досье полное, да? Угу. Расширение разведывательной. Чемпиончик? Классная кликуха. Приязнь, безразличие, приязнь. Да, она не полное досье. Офигеть, почти полное досье. Так. Приязнь полная. Наследников. Скарлетт. Тоже не полная. Не-не-не-не-не-не-не-не-не-не. Чё, конечно, это классно. Но... Сейчас удалить сообщение. Раз прямые ссылочки не кидаешь, дай просто удалю. Так, Стивен Хек. Полный ага. Спрыгнуть? А чё там? Оу. То есть немного побли... О. Хорошечно-то как. Хорошечно. Защита суставов. Йо-хо-хо-хо. Пять, 6, 7. А это уже максималочка, ребята. Фу. Последнюю секунду. Так. О, Нази. Так, а что на нашу красавицу? Тоже не полная. Зи недолюбливает, хотя работает на бабы. Раздражает только одно, что она может. Хотя раздражает... А подожди, а кто управляет? Ладно. Вопрос закрыт. Кто кем управляет? Опа. Подожди, подожди. А залутать? А залутать? Я чё, зря тут бегаю? Подожди, подожди, Альбатрос. Подожди, дорогой. Просто вдруг я кое-что не залутал. Пошли наверх.
Tango Bogey 9, initiating search.
Сколько тебе еще защищать? Воу. Ты, ё-мо, обходи еще его. Ты серьезно, Торт? Нет, Торт он серьезно. Нет, Торт он серьезно. Это... Я не знаю, как это комментировать. Только... Меня бомбит. Не, ну серьезно, с этого момента начинать, ребят. Серьезно. Серьезно. Классная контрольная точка. Альбатрос. Классная контрольная точка. Cool. Very cool. Very, very, very cool. Теперь опять ищи все вот эти, блин, приколы. Четыре, 5, 6, 7. Штатный прицел. Хоть бы и раздали что-либо нормального. Хоть бы и раздали что-либо нормального. А, то есть я мог вообще проскипать. Классно. Обзламывать кто будет. Серьезно? Все равно работает. А, где этот компьютер? Но все равно она не выключится.
Surkov's at the front door. Provide cover. Don't let him get shot, or this was all for nothing.
Угу. Она здесь была. Она здесь точка была. А еще медленнее нельзя.
Presume you helped me because I can help you.
I'm here to find out what Halbeck's doing in Moscow, Surkov. I've been told you're the man to talk to.
Should I be honored? But Halbeck? Why?
It's my responsibility to find out what they're doing here in Moscow.
Your
and stop them.
responsibility? Forgive me, Mr. Thornton, but my understanding was that you are a rogue agent.
That doesn't make me any less responsible to my country or to the world, Mr. Surkov. Can you help me?
I will, gladly. Halbeck is smuggling weapons through Moscow. Was your country not already aware of this?
I'm not sure how much my government really knows. There seems to be protocols in place to blind them to their own actions.
I do not know who Halbeck's contact is in Moscow, but it will not take me long to find out.
I appreciate the cooperation.
As I appreciate you saving my life, Mr. Thornton. I think our responsibility to our countries is something we see eye to eye on.
Glad to hear it, Surkov. I look forward to hearing from you.
Здорово. Омниус, да, это альфа-протокол. Все верно. Так, я пока думаю. Так, медицина. А сколько ты мне повысишь? А, это лечение он мне повысит только. Я уже больше половины прошел. Точнее, не то, что больше половины, а 75% точно. А я уже в Москве доделываю квесты. Не выражать. На, ваши враги. Это твои враги, Альбатрос. Зи мне не враг. Что там новенькое, вы говорите, пришло. Так, доработанное. Нет. Нет. А, в принципе, а зачем мне... А, кстати, да, я только хотел... Броня... Улучшенная боевая броня. Шумная. Подожди. Все, понял. Наилучшая прочность шумная. Ну да. Не поспоришь. Так, что это тут такое? Снижение урона. Больше еще снижение урона. Блин, под боевого, блин, да. Вот под боевого вообще классно было бы. Улучшенная пиксельная. Опа. Улучшенная пиксельная. До свидания. Вот улучшенную пиксельную я бы забрал. Потому что чем раньше, точнее, чем позже меня начинают замечать, тем лучше. Свяжитесь с Сурковым. Ну, погнали. Все равно больше ничего не остается. Так, досье есть, досье нету.
Mr. Thornton, I'm glad you were able to make it. I have the information you requested.
Glad to hear it, Mr. Surkov.
Sergey, please. With that outfit you're wearing, I almost didn't see you come in. Are you planning to sneak out of here once you speak to me?
I thought I'd wait until your back is turned, then hide against the wall.
Understood. Mr. Thornton, Michael. As I said, I was able to track down the information you requested. After reading your dossier, however, I had a proposal for you.
Давай,
I hope this
Халбек.
concerns Halbeck's plans in Moscow.
It does. It's a business proposal as well. Michael, I'm going to be honest with you. Based on your record and the events in Rome and Taipei, I think you can be trusted. I have had dealings with Halbeck. In fact, I was their initial contact for smuggling weapons into Moscow, including these missiles you're looking for.
I don't really care. Just transmit what you found to my PDA and let's leave it at that.
Very well. I will have the information sent to you. And thank you again for saving my life, Michael.
Whoa there, big guy. Didn't see you there. You been there the whole time?
My apologies.
О, чемпиончик.
Championship is here to see me, Mr. Thornton. If you are going after Braco, then I am in need of protection while you're away.
Nothing better than a walking wall, I guess. That medal for real?
Championship won it in the Olympics. Boxing, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, I won some too.
Блин, сколько ему лет уже, если на Олимпиаде заработал.
So you and Surkov met at the embassy during the attack.
I could have timed it better had I known the VCI was planning to assault the place.
But you survived, even if many of the Marines stationed at the embassy did not. An unfortunate coincidence. Who knew those mercenaries would choose that moment to attack?
The Marines were doing their job, they knew the risks. And they killed a lot of mercs, so it evens out.
You're surprisingly laissez-faire about the business.
There were higher stakes. The VCI and US Marines want to kill each other, let them. Not my business.
You're quite the realist. I would have expected more patriotic rage. But you handled yourself exceptionally well. You must have had help.
Да не, никто мне не помогал. В соло все делаю.
Several highly trained squads. No, the odds aren't that good.
Sometimes the best method is to send a man in alone. Good help is hard to find, and it usually slows me down anyway. Something wrong?
No. But remind me not to play poker with you. Well, if it hadn't been for that attack
Раскусил
in Moscow, I
собака.
doubt if anyone would have known you were in the city. You certainly kept a low profile.
I'm not in broadcasting or marketing, so that shouldn't surprise you.
I don't know. Seems you still make an impression on the fairer sex, no matter what the age difference is.
What are you talking about?
Z. In mercenary circles, she's something of an old reliable.
Is that why she's on your payroll?
Ah, so you backtracked that, did you? Very good.
She's not a big fan of your friend Marburg, judging from her comments.
The poor man doesn't have many friends in his line of work, Thornton. Show some sympathy.
I already pity him.
I'll pass that along. But back to the reason you were at the embassy. Surkov.
Yeah, I sort of expected more from ex-KGB when I met him, but maybe that's part of his charm.
So you know about his past?
Yep, him going legit, starting his corporation. Sorry, corporations. Trying to bring capitalism to Russia, the whole bit.
I see. You didn't seem to have much trouble getting information out of Surkov. I imagine you two had a cordial talk while the bullets were flying.
He cooperated. I think he appreciated the fact I acted like a professional. I don't know if he fully trusted me then, but...
But he did tell you who had the Hellbeck missiles. And he gave you a name.
Yes. Konstantin Braco.
Ah, Braco. What is it about the younger generation? At least Surkov was a businessman. They pretend to obey the law. But Constantine, now there's a story I'd like to hear. Up-and-coming Russian mobster meets rogue American agent. What could the two of you possibly talk about?
Про балет.
Video killed the radio star.
А, больше ни с кем не надо поговорить, да? Окей. Раз ничего нету. Так, ну... О, новые данные, давай. Обняк. Понятно. Досье есть. Досье есть, только не хватает. Надо кое-что продать. Так, медный кулак. Защита суставов. Сопротивление урону. Подсумок. Это продать. Так, прицел продать. Пистолет продать. Укрепленный. А, то есть это облегчает, да? Агентство. Подробную карту. Да, я и без карты справлюсь. Так, так. Хотя. 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 Чуть не хватает, да? Так, 50. Все равно там босс-файт будет, так что надо по максимуму подготовиться.
So if you're going after Braco, you can either sneak in or hit the front gate guns blazing. Whichever you choose, I suggest you not go in alone.
Already got both options covered. And got company.
What do you mean? Where are you?
Inside Braco's compound. Albatross was nice enough to leave an opening for me.
Contact hostile.
Винтовочка. Но я и без винтовочки могу справиться. Точнее, без винтовочки я даже быстрее справлюсь. Окей. Ау. Ха. Ну, я же говорил, быстрее справлюсь. Так, вопрос закрыт. 180. Офигеть. Сколько у меня брони. Офигеть. Оп-оп. Два, 3, 4, 5.
Mike, the mansion security systems are A little dated.
So's the decor.
I think I can tap into the surveillance systems and use it to track down Braco or the Halbeck data. This whole place is wired on one circuit.
Halbeck data first, Braco later.
All right. I've isolated the main server. Looks like it's in the basement. A lot of traffic through there. It's probably the main security system too.
And Braco?
Can't track him down. So be careful.
Проникнуть в особняк, в особняк.
Ask you a question, you sit there. Touch you, you sit there, you bore the shit out of me.
Так, где еще?
Look at what you're wearing. Fucking scarf, stupid jacket.
Oh man, you'll never guess where I am.
Блин.
Yeah, how'd you know?
Он закрыл.
Recognize the sound of Galaxy Invaders. I used to play that all the time in high school. Uh-oh.
What?
They've locked down the room. I'll try to override the system, but you'll have to take them out first.
One high score coming up.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, don't worry about it. Killing them all should solve it.
Yes, close shave, eh?
Так, да, довольно быстренько прошел Сигем. Блин, я и не думал, что он там запирать будет. Думал зайти посмотреть, что там. Ну ладно. Обойти засаду. Опа. Что залутали? Для пипеги. Для пипеги, для пипеги, для пипеги. Так, неплохо. Так, неплохо, неплохо, неплохо залутали. Очень неплохо. Данные. Не бойся меня, красавица. Оу. Да. Да, классно взломал. Пять, 6, 7. Блин, мне нравится, женщина все это время танцует. Вот это я понимаю, награда за мои страдания. Так, бабосики, бабосики. Давай посмотрим. Оу, май. Оу, май. Ладно. Получили плюс к морали, можно дальше драться. МК-2. Я думал МК-3.
Mike, I think that's Albatross Braco's torturing.
He let himself get captured? I have no idea how he survived in this business so long.
I don't know. But if he talks, he could expose you. But if he doesn't, then he's dead. Mike, from the sound of it, I don't know how much longer he's going to last.
It's either Albatross or the data, then.
Давай, Альбатроса
Where's
важнее.
Albatross?
Albatross and Braco are in the mansion's guest house. If I read the signal right. Mike, you don't have much time.
All right, Mike. Head through the courtyard, look for the guest house.
Tango 9, tracking bogies.
Ух ты. Окей. А как попасть? Сюда попасть. Ох, ё-моё. Кто такие замороченные делает? Серьезно? О, все, освободили Альбатроса.
Albatross?
Mike, I'd get up, but I'm in a lot of pain that I'm trying to ignore.
Hold on, Albatross. Let me get you out of there.
Very well.
Can you stand?
I can. I can make it to the exit. Do not let Braco escape. If he uses what he stole from Halbeck...
I know. He won't get away.
Музычка прям забористая. Так. А вот и досье. Угу. Ладно. 5.
Mike, I think Albatross made it out.
Ой.
Good. Just cover that.
Got us to the perimeter, Mike. Thank you for intervening.
Next time, stick to that headset. Leave assholes like Braco.
Неплохо. О, сейчас будет лучший босс-файт в игре. Прям реально лучший босс-файт в игре. Арестовали ее.
Constantine Braco, keep your hands where I can see them.
Why don't you go fuck yourself? You wanna see my hands? They're right here on my fucking guns.
We have to do it the hard way, Braco.
А где он?
Found you, you punk! You going to hide like a little bitch? Come out, wherever you are. Ali ugly oxen free, whatever the fuck that means.
Где он? А где он? О, давай. Все, до свидания, масленок.
The jacket. Messed up my jacket. Got all this blood on it.
With that color scheme, how can you tell?
Действительно, на малиновом не видно.
Did I kill someone you know? Shoot your fucking dog? Fuck your girl?
I'm asking the questions, Braco. I don't want to kill you unless I have to. So listen to what I say very carefully.
Don't talk to me like I'm some kind of child. Fuck.
If I have to repeat myself, then you're just wasting my time.
Look, I made a mistake before. We can work something out. Not
We all make mistakes. I didn't want to get into it with you, but here we are.
Maybe you would accept an apology if it was the right amount.
I want to know how someone like you became friends with Halbeck. I mean, aside from the fact you and Leyland like the same ties.
Halbeck? I'm not friends with anybody from Halbeck.
You don't even know what I'm talking about, do you? This whole operation hasn't added up since the beginning.
Operation? What the fuck?
Do you know who arranged the Halbeck munitions to be shipped into Moscow?
Surkov. What?
Damn it.
What? Surkov sent you here?
He named you as Halbeck's smuggling contact. Why did you take their shipments and cut Surkov out of the loop?
Me? Fuck that. Surkov is the one who was doing the deal. And he kept it from me. I served that fuck for years. Like a son. Like brothers. And all the while he's bleeding me dry.
So you stole the missiles and the shipping data to make a point.
He betrayed me. You betray me. You suffer. Slowly. Then you die.
Looks like I may need to pay Surkov a visit and chat with him.
Look, this place, that sound system, gifts to you. That shit in my vault, that's only 1 vault I got. I can set you up for life.
If I let you live, you mean?
Yeah, the big if, huh? I wouldn't ask except something about this. You didn't come here to kill me.
Oh, I didn't? What, is this a therapy
Ну, на самом
session?
деле, я пришел за информацией, а не убивать его.
Questions and answered about moms and sisters and shit.
Based on your dossier, I imagine talks about your family wouldn't be boring.
All in the family. If you want, I can set you up with my sisters. They will suck you dry.
Tempting? No.
Look, we can make a deal, you and me. I pay
All you have to do is let me walk out of here. Never see me again. Unless, of course, you need anything else, maybe.
Давай согласен на сделку.
Hand over the cash and I never see you again.
I'll give you the funds I have in Moscow. It's all yours. And if you need a job, maybe.
Not a chance, Breako.
Ой, музыка, как будто я плохое что-то совершил.
Whatever you say, boss. I still need to wrap up some loose ends.
Путешественник? Потому что кто я такой, чтобы отнимать жизни? Не, ладно только... Пятая поправка.
I can neither confirm nor deny your accusation, if the action in question even took place.
And you avoided his security systems, guards, and gained access to his systems.
Assuming I did any of that, is there something wrong?
Hardly. If you were there, and we have
Если бы Тортон бы действительно...
And I'd be curious to know what you found.
Enough to put you away. You'll see.
Если действительно Тортон был судьей, тогда бы другой вопрос. А он всего лишь агент. Его интересует только информация. Зачем убивать источник информации?
So why the questions then? Obviously, you know everything that happened in the mansion already.
Not exactly, because you weren't the only one attacking the place. Just like the embassy.
True. The two missions had a lot in common. Mostly wrong place, wrong time, bad coincidences, all that.
Or perhaps you're not a lone agent after all. There's only so many coincidences that they stop being coincidences.
Do you think I actually plan these moments? You're giving me a lot of credit for winging it. I'll take the compliment, but trust me, blind luck is more my alley than anything else.
Of course. Whatever the reason, Breako certainly has a way with trespassers. I heard he captured the leader of the attackers. Tortured them.
I wouldn't put it past him. He's got a temper.
So you didn't come across a victim? No signs of anyone being
Давай,
tortured?
уловка.
Nothing you heard or saw?
Being in that place was torture enough, even before the music kicked in.
Then whoever was being interrogated must have somehow been able to get away when you had your fight with Breako. Or they were rescued.
Maybe. And maybe whoever rescued them didn't like the thought of leaving someone to die at Breako's hands. But hey, that's just a guess.
Sounds like someone with a code of ethics.
If you're fishing for information, you're wasting your time, Leland.
Perhaps.
No, more like definitely.
You're a stubborn man, Thornton. So am I. In the end, you found Breako and dealt with him.
Yep. Got the intel I needed, closed the connection, and shut down your shipments. You got nothing.
Yes. How embarrassing for us. Years of work ruined. It'll take us some time to find a new contact in Moscow. If we find one at all. You're thorough, Thornton, I'll give you that. For a minute there, I thought we'd underestimated you. That you might be too dumb to figure it out.
So, you underestimated me and thought I was too dumb to figure it out. Looks like Surkov's in for a surprise.
Then you have the upper hand. I don't think anyone knows what happened in the mansion, and Surkov's already under the radar.
It might be a little too early for congratulations. I still need to get Surkov. Got a fix on where he's hiding yet?
In doing the background check, I run a batch file to track any connections or equities Surkov has in local companies, especially dummy corporations. One rose to the top. Molotech. It's local, and it's been shut down for months.
Why Molotech?
Because the batch file also checks keycards, cell phone, and internet activity, and all of those have been detected.
Ну, значит, Зия с самого начала была права.
And, according to the timestamps, not long after you paid Surkov a visit in his office.
That's great, Mina. Well done. The next time I go rogue and I'm hunted by every intelligence agency in the world, you're going to be the first one I call.
Agent Thornton. I may even do you the honor of answering the phone, if I don't have any other job offers. But Mike, when you go to Molotech, watch yourself, okay? Surkov, he's...
I'll be careful. I promise I won't blow up anything or shoot anyone unless I have to.
Да не настолько там все опасно. О, 20-очка. Да, надо пистолет прокачивать, потому что как я против босса вертолета драться буду? А что у нас в компьютерах? Так, привет, Майк. Надеюсь, у вас там поинтереснее, чем здесь. Я тут по-прежнему гоняюсь за новостями, куда бы меня ни занесло. Нашла прелестное кафе. Дивный сад, кормит вполне прилично. Пошлете пару снимков. Провела интервью с местным правительственными шишками. Обычное мероприятие из разряда «Стойки, вода, улыбайся». Обсуждать отношения, понятно. Так, это в Халбех. Потому что Скарлетт мне больше уже не будет прокачивать отношения. А денежка нужна. Так, что у нас тут? По Суркову давай. Но я буду ждать последнюю броню. Ну тут, блин, ячейки. А здесь броня. Не, ячейка-то поинтереснее. Если в боевого идти, то надо вот это добрать с 4 ячейками. Просто потому что, ну да, 4 ячейки на броню и уменьшение урона запихнул. Все, ты терминатор. Погнали. Так, если тут будет выбор Альбатрос или Зи, я выберу Зи. Выбора нет.
Nothing on radio. Security system's quiet.
Should I be concerned?
You aren't already? Let's find Surkov. He's in the building somewhere.
Тупо легко. Чемпиончик. Блин, надо же такую кликуху челику дать. Чемпиончик. Так. Бум. 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 Легко.
Looks like Surkov's employees are pulling a late night, and they're armed.
Опа.
There must be more. I can't be too far away.
Спокойной ночи. Не, Каспер здесь.
I think Surkov's trying to leave. I just picked up a helicopter approaching on satellite.
We won't get away that easily.
Это всего лишь доброе привидение Каспер. Блин, не вижу. Ага, вижу. Да, проверить почту. Свободное падение. Акции упали. Акции упали, значит. Что ж поделать? Воу. Да. Да ладно.
Mike, I think Surkov's trying to leave. I just picked up a helicopter approaching on satellite.
He won't get away that easily.
Так, это я нашел. Так, где она? Что-то не вижу. Ау. Нет. Так, блин, это максималочки, да, это А, все, о, нашел. Информация на лотке. Все, прочитали. До свидания. А в чем разница туда и... А, там я пришел. Все, вопрос закрыт. Оттуда я пришел. Боеприпас. А, для пипеги. А тут денежка. До скорой встречи. До скорой встречи, до скорой встречи. Действительно, cool. Так, парень, только не поворачивайся, только не поворачивайся. А, это он. Блин, это он оказался.
You set me up to kill him. Why?
Constantine is impulsive. While Halbeck and I do not see eye to eye, I am afraid Constantine is much more open to deals than I.
You're not working with Halbeck.
I did. Then their boardroom negotiations offended me. Michael, Halbeck approached me many years ago concerning weapons trafficking. The relationship over time proved profitable to both of us, until recently. I deal with intermediaries, but they share Halbeck's arrogance and unwillingness to negotiate in a changing market.
Ну, доход.
Short-term profit in exchange for burning your bridges with Halbeck? Are you sure you're a businessman?
Yes, a territorial one. Halbeck and I don't agree on certain globalization practices. In the long term, our goals with regards to weapon distribution was an inequitable one. Mr. Thornton, we're talking now because I see an opportunity here for both of us to take down a common enemy. Interested? I will only make this
Давай переговоры.
And how could you possibly help me?
I was in business with Halbeck for the past few years, Mr. Thornton. I keep meticulous records.
Так, условия.
I agree, and you hand them over?
Yes.
What do you want in exchange? Immunity?
No, I simply want Halbeck out of my country, which will ensure greater profits for me in the long run.
So we get rid of a greater evil in exchange for a lesser one.
Welcome to the world, Mr. Thornton. But believe me, I seek to strengthen my country, and Halbeck seeks to weaken it.
Ну, давай согласимся.
Excellent. I will arrange to have the records transmitted to you, and as information develops, we shall speak more. I think Halbeck made a poor choice when they decided to set you up, Mr. Thornton. Let's prove that out, shall we?
Nothing would make me happier.
Блин. Я один комп не взломал, да и хрен с ним.
Mike.
О, добро пожаловать в Италию.
Is it odd?
Оу. Оу, май.
I could ask the same thing.
It's not odd for me. Well, not after everything we've gone through.
And what have we gone through exactly?
I came here because we're out of time. Taipei, Rome, Moscow. As far as the agency is concerned, they've been resolved to Halbeck's satisfaction. Perhaps not ideally, but Halbeck's projections are optimistic.
So they don't even know they're starting a war.
Not yet. First, they'll delete Alpha Protocol and erase everything associated with it. And that means you.
Hey, they haven't done a great job so far, so don't worry about me.
I am worried about you. I can't shut it off. For them, it's a lot more simple. If Alpha Protocol is erased, then you're erased. Whatever life you had will be gone. You'll be rogue forever. Until someone finds you and kills you.
Вместе, вместе, вместе,
That
вместе.
happened to you.
Then I say we bring them down before they get the chance. They don't know about you, Mina. And they certainly don't know me.
It's more
No, it is that simple. Trust me. And if they've got Halbeck on their side, then they're doubly screwed. Mina, we're going to get through this.
Давай, целуй, 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 целуем, целуй, целуй, целуй.
Mike, I can't. You don't know what's going to happen.
Neither do you.
Я должен, я должен. Я обязан был это прожать.
I didn't mean to put you in danger. I didn't mean for any of this to happen.
I'm glad it did. It exposed a problem that should have been fixed a long time ago.
Halbeck?
And Alpha Protocol.
Ай, больно.
Plan.
Save the day.
Усача целовать.
But first I have to get back to the facility.
Ну, не знаю, как вы там проходите, а я вот так вот прохожу.
Marines, agents, or any other Halbeck thugs they've got with them. Get evidence on an international conspiracy and prevent World War III. So I guess I better get started.
А жареных гвоздей не хочешь?
Хочу.
And I'd be surprised if Westridge and Parker haven't already figured out someone's been feeding me information. If so, your life is in danger.
I want to help. I can return to Alpha Protocol. I can still help you from the inside. I can't just throw you to the wolves.
If you're sure.
If I let anything happen to you now, I'd never forgive myself. Trust me, it's purely selfish.
Just be careful. I think we're only gonna get one shot at this.
This could be the last time we see each other.
Don't count on it. I'm not letting you off the hook that easy.
What are you going to do?
Call in a few favors. If Alpha Protocol thinks it's the only one with an army, they're in for a shock.
World War III, is it on the horizon? A recent European Union study published by the Scarpacci
А где...
Rome-based political think tank lists 37 points
Мне вообще ничего не нравится.
in terrorist activity in the past month. The assault on the United States
Подождите. А куда мина делась? Ладно. Ух, ё-моё, блин, сколько тут интересных. Так, мистер Тортон, при нашей последней встрече твердо пообещал, что в обмен на свою жизнь буду предоставлять дальнейшую информацию. Я сказал, что мы встретимся снова. Так, я дал обещание, что не стану скрываться, поэтому предлагаю встретиться лично на нейтральной территории. Окей. Давайте, мистер Тортон, обойдемся без обмена любезностей. Тайная полиция подозревает, что существует некоторая организация под названием Альфа Протокол, состоящих из спецагентов, однако не используя официальной поддержкой властей. Я говорю подозреваю, потому что нет никаких доказательств. Так, забираем. Ага. У меня важные новости. Все круто. 2 цыпочки разом. О да. Чем ты занимаешься? Один мой клиент поинтересовался информацией о неком Майкле Тортоне. Слушай, что означает F? Я был в хлам, и зеленый человечек подсказал мне, что это означает Финниган. Но я не знаю, можно ли ему доверять. Так что, похоже, русские, вся Европа, китайцы заодно дружно ищут этого Тортона. Описание которого очень смахивает на твою кривую рожу. Давай, болтовня. Ничего себе, с 2 одновременно. Они хоть вдвоем весили меньше 300 килограмм. Хватит об этих толстых девках. Так, мне нужна твоя услуга. Если, конечно, не против, надо будет навестить моего дядю Сэма. Так вот. Сюда. Так, что там? Мина. Короче, очередная вода, то, что мы ищем, Тортон. О, альбатросик. Тортон, твое имя всплывает то тут, то там, в Италии, в России и там. Организации по обе стороны готовы выложить серьезные деньги за информацию о тебе и твоем местоположении. Прикольно. Вот это я знаменитость. Так, что есть новое? А броник есть новый? А, мультисетчатая. Угу. То есть нету, то есть это у меня максималка. Так, дополнительная. Это она дает просто броню, понял. Так, МК-2, МК-3. Так, тут ничего интересного, тут ничего интересного. Ох, ё. Так, погнали сначала к Скарлетт. Так, досье точно нету, досье нету. Пошли к Скарлетт. Время собирать гарем.
Scarlet?
Come in, Mike.
Your door was open. You don't seem surprised. How did you know it was me?
I would have known if it wasn't you. Footsteps are like signatures.
That's an interesting skill to have picked up.
In case you haven't guessed already, I don't have much of a social life. What is it you needed, Mike? Got another story to pass along?
Something wrong? If so, maybe I can help.
Wrong? I don't know, Mike. You seem to be a complicated person. Very little about you seems simple. I was pretty certain you might be Interpol or military, but my gut tells me intelligence. But none of my contacts have heard of you.
Contacts. So you've been checking up on me.
I didn't want to, but you really don't leave me much choice if I want to know the truth.
If I was intelligence, is that something you think I'd tell a journalist?
You tell me. And I'd like you to be honest with me, if you can.
Давай честно, честность.
I think I deserve that much.
There's not much to say. I used to work for the United States government. I still do in my own way.
What do you mean?
I'm not exactly welcome back home. When you met me in Saudi Arabia, that was my last official mission with the US. After that, I've been on my own. Except for people I've met on the way. Like you.
It doesn't sound like you've had a chance to relax in Saudi Arabia.
That's an understatement.
My military and intelligence contacts didn't have much on you.
Not surprising.
So, I checked the corporate gossip. Halbeck's taken quite an interest in you.
Let's just say Leyland and I don't see eye to eye on business practices. You ever met him?
At press conferences. Quite the snake. But that doesn't explain
Так,
why
честно,
Halbeck would
честно.
be after you.
С ней надо честно.
I accidentally discovered something in Saudi Arabia I shouldn't have. Something that could ruin Halbeck.
What did you find out?
I found they'd been selling weapons to Al Samad, and I got proof.
Is that why you're here?
I don't trust anyone else with it. And if something happens to me, then the world needs to know.
It's that bad, huh?
Pretty bad.
I'll make sure it gets where it needs to go. Are you going to be all right?
I have
Так,
no
остаемся,
Do
остаемся.
you need to leave right now?
No, I can stay. For a little while if you need me to.
Considering I might not see you again, I'd like that.
The world can wait then.
Плюс гарем. Так, дальше. Альбатросик.
What the hell? Guess the old man gave me a false number.
Communications decrypted. Signal established.
Albatross. Your signal's weak. I can barely see you.
Agent Thornton, Mike.
Так, моментум. Так, так, так. Оба, вернулись, вернулись. Так, погнали дальше.
I'm infiltrating the Alpha Protocol facility, and I need your help.
I see. This is sooner than I expected. If you think I know the location of the facility, I can't help you.
I can get there. What I need is whatever intel or manpower you can provide, once I'm inside.
If you can get in and transmit the location. But once you transmit the coordinates, you'll need to buy yourself some time before I can intervene. May I ask why you're infiltrating the agency? It seems counterproductive.
Ну, завершение,
Not to mention the
конечно.
low chance of success.
I have to do this, and I have to find out the truth of what's going on there. I can pay you for your help, Albatross.
You don't need to pay me, Mike. An alliance with you and your continued survival has proven to be in my best interests. When I was at Braco's mercy, you chose to intervene. I've not forgotten. And you spared Sis when you had no reason to do so. Now it is my turn to help you.
You're not getting compassionate in your old age, are you?
Consider it a payment for services rendered. One doesn't kill the golden goose.
Or an
Да.
Albatross. Seems doing both would be unwise.
I would agree. Once you reach your destination, we shall prove it. Until then, I shall ensure the south wind is at your back.
Enjoy your flight. I'll see you soon.
Там, не помню, он там вот сейчас должен про этот медальон дать, да? Где этот альбатрос? Ага. А сестренка? Блин, не фулл, не полная. Так, пошли. С дядькой встретимся.
Welcome, Agent Thornton. This is the meeting I spoke of long ago in Saudi Arabia, I believe. I have much to share with you.
Is it about Halbeck?
A portion of it is yes. The rest concerns its partner, your Alpha Protocol program. But that will cost you.
I don't have much more to give, Shahid. And I did spare your life before.
You know as well as I do. These events that Halbeck has set in motion, they are not well researched. They are conflicts. And then there are wars. What they have started, it is a fire that will sweep the globe.
And that concerns you?
When these events will make my country suffer more than it deserves? Yes. And when another may shoulder the rightful blame? Again, yes.
Rightful blame.
Indeed. Are you prepared to betray your own country, Agent Thornton? When I speak of blame, it is the United States
Да-да-да,
that is the one
соглашаемся.
responsible for these events.
I've come this far, and I'm already acting against its best intentions, apparently.
And you have no doubts on this?
Уверенность.
No. After that missile nearly obliterated me in Saudi, it's easy to tell who your friends are and who needs to die.
Very well. You should know the Alpha Protocol you are under. It is designed for such abuse, and you are a victim of it.
We'll see who ends up being the victim.
Perhaps. But you have come for help, or simply to call a favor due. I have information that should be of use to you in hurting Halbeck. Accounts, transactions, and knowledge of their involvement with your program. And of course, the missile codes you asked for. Although I fail to see what use they are to you.
That's a start.
A start?
Yes. I need you to broadcast something for me. I have a suspicion that's going to cause quite a stir where I'm headed.
Ой, ё-моё, чё так быстро пробежались? Очень быстро титры пробежали, даже среагировать вообще не успел. Так, ага. В настоящее время дела... Та-та-та-та-та. Понятно. Со Стивеном Хеком все понятно. Ну все, финалочка. Так. Так, досье нету. Все равно это последняя операция. Давай-ка я куплю прям вообще на всю. Прям на всю. Чё можно купить? Ух ты, это чё? Светошумовая. Давай аптечку. Аптечка 3-го уровня. Вау. Никогда не знаешь, когда она может пригодиться. Так, Зи. Берем Зи.
Did you take care of what you had to do?
Everything's in place. How about you?
It shouldn't be much longer.
Are you safe?
Probably safer than you. Mike, if this doesn't work...
Goodbye, Mina. Mind if I sit here?
Go ahead. It'll save me from having to call in the squad. All done running?
Never was.
Yeah, well, whatever you call it, I'm here to bring you in. Glad you're not making a fuss about this.
I called you, remember?
Так, смягчение отдачи от пипи, а я автомата. Ну все, погнали. Финал. Грандиозный финал.
So, here we are, Agent Thornton.
Guess you can go home again.
If by home you mean prison. Mr. Westridge first spoke to you in this room, didn't he?
Interrogated, actually. It's a really dull conversation.
When he asked you why you volunteered for Alpha Protocol, do you remember what you told him?
I think
Блин,
I
про
told him I
долг
was in
ему.
for the action. Sure feels that way now.
I want to serve my country. And you think by being assigned here is the best way to do it?
Блин, не успел переключить.
Well, that didn't turn out like you thought. When the reality met the expectation, reality won out. There's a lesson there, I think. You see, that's what I find interesting about you as a case study. When it came down to it, you found your job was more important. The mission. Maybe a hint of duty. We all imagine how we'd act when tested. Not many people ever get the chance. You did. Did you like who you became, Mike, when reality came knocking? You'll have to excuse me, but I asked for this next part to be recorded for posterity. I wanted to make sure it's captured perfectly.
It was worth it. I'm gonna see this mission through, Leyland. Henry. I'm gonna see you arrested for those people you killed and see that Halbeck answers for its crimes.
Really?
Count on it.
All right, Thornton. I think you misunderstand me. You see, I'm not here to gloat. I'm here to offer you a deal.
I'm not giving up the film footage, see?
I don't care, Mike. That's a separate appointment in my calendar. Right now, we're discussing you and Halbeck.
What are you talking about?
If you stay here, it isn't going to turn out well for you. The best you could have hoped for was to be captured by Alpha Protocol. Then they can erase you, quietly. To me, that seems like a waste of talent.
Really?
Really? Do you know why I used you in the first place?
I'm all ears.
Because I recognize an asset when I see it. That is the reason Halbeck is where it is today. And why our numbers are so high. It's also why Mr. Marburg chose to work for me. It's because I recognize value and I reward loyalty.
You're offering me a job.
Mike, you already work for me. I just like to make it official. We have an excellent insurance package.
What makes you think I'd even consider that?
Because you can't go back. Those Marines you killed in Moscow. No American agent gets away with that in the end.
Я их не убивал, я их оглушал.
You are one. They'll execute you. Me, I have a different perspective on the situation. I know what you did needed to be done to achieve results. It's a rare quality to find someone willing to think outside the box.
Соперничество.
You're setting yourself up to get put in a box, Leyland. Get to the point.
This was the same talk Marburg and I had a long time ago, although I didn't know his agency connection when I hired him. You're a special case. I was able to recruit right from the source. So, a few things. One, you're going to be executed at worst, or at best, spend life in a CIA prison in Eastern Europe. Two, this will be the last conversation you will have with another human being. And three, it really wasn't my fault that this whole situation happened, but I think you already recognize that.
What a surprise to hear you say that. Anything else would be admitting responsibility. We wouldn't want that.
Actually, responsibility and accountability factors into it. Mike, your government needed my contracts. They hired me to build this place. And worst of all, they created you.
Worst of all?
Yes, because when they create programs like this, there's no accountability. And when people never have to answer for the things they do.
People need to be protected. Sometimes it's necessary.
No, it's not. You're sitting in a cell because of it. Your life over. Because of something they did, they'll never have to answer.
Не-не, рано бить его. Если сейчас еще дадут ударить его, тогда да.
Make them accountable. I don't need Alpha Protocol anymore. It's going to be shut down, sanitized. But if selected footage reached the world about its presence, well, that might be the best for all parties.
What? So you can make new hostilities, drive up sales?
My role in this is already protected. You got my missiles back. Shahid is dead, and all your operations in Taipei, Moscow, Rome, it didn't change anything. I can give you free.
Классно у вас разведка работает, ребята. Классно работает.
All I need is your cooperation. So, is it a deal or not? A future or no future at all?
Не, наплевать.
Given it careful thought, forget it. I'm never working for you. You and Alpha Protocol aren't getting away with this. I'm gonna drag you out to the light.
Disappointing. Although, one last thing I'm curious about. Since you have every angle covered, what happened to that footage, Mike? The one of the airliner you had in your possession?
It's safe.
Oh, you mean with Scarlet?
What?
You mean safe with Scarlet. That's who you gave it to.
I didn't say that.
No, she did when we asked. She's here, you know. She was resistant at first, but, well...
Bullshit, you don't have her here. She'd run circles around you.
Perhaps. Perhaps both of us. I'll have her tortured if I have to, make no mistake about it. Who knows what sorts of secrets she could reveal. But enough about her. You've lost. All your efforts for nothing. You can't.
Уверенный, давай, уверенность.
If you say so. Who am I to contradict you?
You're a confident man, Agent Thornton. But there's no place for you to run now.
Ну где вариант ударить?
All trace of this facility will be erased, and you along with it. After all, it never really existed in the first place.
Leyland?
What is it?
I haven't forgotten my mission. I'm gonna see that you answer for what happened to the people on that airliner. And only I'm leaving this place alive.
Amusing.
Not really.
Well then, you'd best get to
Блин, ну надо было ударить его. Я думал, мне дадут. Я думал, мне дадут еще шанс его ударить. Ну ладно. О, здорово, старый друг.
Agent Thornton, allowing yourself to be captured, making us go through the effort of bringing you here. Well done.
It was the only way to find this place quickly, and I knew you were looking for me. It seemed time to kill two birds with one stone, pardon the metaphor.
Indeed. Well, as I said, well done. Well, I confess I'm disappointed things ended like this. I was hoping to convince you to work for us. If not Outback, then the VCI. But that would depend on you.
Not a chance.
The offer is out of the question, then? Goodbye, Agent Thornton. Perhaps we'll see each other again soon.
Doc will be along in just a bit to administer your meds. Nice knowing you, Thornton.
Oh my.
I was wondering why you were tied up, although I had not expected the reason to be so literal.
Z, good to see you. You'll have to excuse me if I don't get up.
Oh, you will rise to the occasion, Michael, I am sure. It is good you have time to rest with all this trouble going on. This bed, this is how you woke up here, yeah?
The restraints were a little weaker the first time, and I'm not doped up.
The restraints? Are they too tight?
Enough with the small talk. Why are you here, Z?
I am here because I never got the chance to tell you my feelings. And now you have no choice but to listen.
Great.
Why, Michael, I never thanked you. Humiliating Conrad like that. A girl dreams of such things happening to her boss.
Good. If you want to thank me, then let me go.
Not quite yet, I think. Michael, I have a confession to make. Ever since we met, I have had a certain fondness for you. You are so eager.
Okay.
It is a shame to see such a fine specimen restrained like this. I am tempted to set you free.
I wouldn't want to get in the way of temptation, though I'm a little curious as to why.
I do not like Marburg, and he has paid me already. I am free to leave, but you are not. Oh, it is not fair. So, I will let you go in a moment.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes. Relax, darling, but not too much.
+3.
Oh, and I thought I might have to work harder.
You would if I wasn't tied down.
Shh. Good. Now, no more talking.
Жестокая любовь.
Now, can you let me go?
Michael, I unlocked your wrists 5 minutes ago. You were too busy holding onto your bed to notice. I am flattered. I have done what I must do. Now, you must go do what you must do.
Maybe there's something to be said for experience. Wonder if the camera was recording.
What the hell is going on in?
Так, что там мне дали? Где эта жестокая любовь? Сокращение. О, классно, классно, классно.
You look naked without your weapons. They are in the locker nearby. Get dressed and let us start the killing.
Выпустить меня. Это все классно. Блин, шкафчик точно.
Much better. Now you must get to the global monitoring center and get access to the system and all its secrets.
You did not just do that in my medical bay. But it smells like cat piss and tuna in there. You're not getting far. I'll be watching you.
Так, бомбочку забрали. Давай с Паркером свяжемся.
Agent? Or is it just Mike Thornton now, with the rank stripped away? Never understood why we had titles anyway. Meaningless. I don't understand why you wanted to speak to me. If you think I can help you, you're wrong.
We'll see. I think you'll want to hear what I have to say. Parker, Alpha Protocol is over. You know how this is going to turn out. Save us both some trouble and give up now.
Really? How convincing. I thought there was a chance you might return. You are resourceful. Even for a rogue agent.
Well, I have you all to thank
Так
for
надо,
being
чтобы
rogue,
было
don't I?
видно.
I thought it would just be a cover, but you made
Во.
it real.
If you blame me for this, then you're in error. Miss Tang is to blame.
You're saying Mina gave me up? And she ordered the missile strike?
The first was done by her, yes. The second was the result of orders we received. She was not responsible for that. I would have preferred you return here, where you could be monitored. As you can see, letting you run around is dangerous. And, well, despite your flaws, you are a valuable resource.
I don't believe Mina would give me up.
I don't care what you believe, but I have no reason to lie to you. Now, what do you want? There's little I can do for you, so make it quick.
Why did you try to kill me in Saudi Arabia? I know you sent the coordinates to Halbeck so they could drop a missile on me.
To kill both you and Shahid and erase the evidence of the missiles, yes. The math was logical. But I'm not surprised you find it confusing.
So you never even asked. You compromised mission data to a contractor. Why?
Compromised? Nah. As I said, I was ordered to. As much as you were tasked to kill Shahid, I was tasked to kill you. A waste, but all evidence of the sale of the missiles was to be deleted, including the agent. That's why you were the new recruit, the one to take the fall. Halbeck's interests had to be protected because it's our national interests.
So that makes Leyland in charge now? Of an entire branch of a U.S. agency?
No. We were ordered to assist him in recovering his missiles, in assassinating Shahid, and then killing you. He was given access to the facility and our resources.
But why?
Why did we cooperate? There's no reason to ask why.
You can't tell me that you didn't suspect something was wrong.
Nothing was wrong, Thornton. As I said, Halbeck had proper authorization. They asked permission, and they got it.
And Westridge didn't object?
No, because like me, he follows orders. We were asked to get an agent to do Leyland's job and to contract me for my services.
Services? What services?
I was asked to isolate events in the world and create triggers. While many of these triggers would benefit Halbeck, a great deal would benefit the United States. China grows more powerful by the day. They are Halbeck customers as well. And if they are reliant on Halbeck technology, they are reliant on us. Even better, if they can be lured into action in Taiwan, well, then it buys us time to build strength.
And Moscow? Rome?
Rome was a reminder to the rest of Europe. Moscow, a necessary distribution center.
And the people on the airliner in the Middle East?
Those deaths, they are nothing compared to the death toll that would follow if these steps were not taken.
You're responsible for everything that happened. You gave them the plan for all of this. Sung, the museum in Rome, that airliner.
I wouldn't expect you to understand, Thornton. But yes, the government asked me to design scenarios to promote America's position in the world, and to strengthen Halbeck as well. It was the most interesting assignment I've had in years. To use my analytical skills for something besides system maintenance or compiling budget reports. For a project of my own. So yes, I accepted the assignment. And I did what I do best.
Да, неверный анализ.
Provided you had all the information.
I did have all the information.
No. No, you didn't. Parker Shahid isn't dead. I didn't kill him in Saudi Arabia. That missile never hit him. He'll be broadcasting in an hour. What you said about Moscow, that distribution center is shut down, and I found the real source there. Surkov's now working for me, and he has all the evidence I need to bring this place down. Taipei, the op you had there, where I ran into Omen, he's still alive, and he didn't appreciate being used any more than I did. He'll be pitching in too, along with the rest of China.
I don't believe you. I know you well enough, Agent. I assume you have proof of this.
You're a logical guy, Parker. With what I told you, how do you think this is going to play out? Your mistake's not going to look good on a field report, or the nightly news. But it doesn't have to be your mistake.
I take it you have a plan?
Yeah, you've been drafted. So you better start making yourself useful right now.
А! Минус глаза. Так, где? Израсходован. Не хочу тратить.
I hear you, Z.
I could use your help. Can you come meet me?
Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Куда бежать?
Then get to high ground, Michael. I am sure the rats will follow.
Да, блин. Жопа гусиная. На пулеметчике.
I hear you, Z.
I could use your help. Can you come meet me? I will need to be quick, I'm afraid.
Looks like they're flooding the place.
Then get to high ground, Michael. I am sure the rats will follow.
Я ничего не хочу говорить. Сраная турелька. Просто сраная турелька мне все заруинила.
I hear you, Z.
I could use your help. Can you come meet me? I will need to be quick, I'm afraid.
Looks like they're flooding the place.
Then get to high ground, Michael. I am sure the rats will follow.
Но... До свидания. Подожди меня, дорогая, я скоро буду.
We've got Mina. She put up quite a fight, but it's over for her now. Your choice in what to do next. Come after us or her. It's up to you.
Мина. Ничего, Мина меня простит. Так, все, да? Да, пофигу. Я лучше с этими ребятами разберусь, блин. Ну а гарем у меня еще Скарлетт есть, у меня еще Зи есть. То есть, конечно, я буду о ней плакать.
Finally you show up. Help me with the cleaning. Michael, do not be afraid. Go on in. I'll cover the door so that you are not interrupted.
You're not getting far. I'll be watching you.
Ты гляди, что девица творит. Расходован. Гляди, что она просто вытворяет. Ого, это максималка уже. Ты... Так, один есть. О, успел. Чье досье? Альфа протокола, отлично. А куда мне... Куда мне теперь идти? А, сюда.
Hurry and set those charges. Keep an eye out for Thornton. He's still around here. Get him.
Да вы издеваетесь надо мной. А ты жопа гусиная. Где они? А, вижу. Прямо на меня. Блин, а что мне делать? А что мне делать? А что мне делать? Я не понимаю, что мне делать. Но мне надо попасть как-то к Паркеру. Это я понял. А как к нему попасть, вот это я не знаю. Как мне попасть к Паркеру? А, меня вообще не видят, прикольно. Где они?
Hold on, Agent. The files are copied. This should be all you need to bring Hal back down.
Что? Что я сделал? Ей. Я не вижу, куда я бегу. Ой. Так, все же этот челик самый главный меня и предал, оказывается. Той Паркер не предатель, Дарси соперник обычный. О, босс вертолет.
Heading for the wreckage. There might be survivors.
О, здорово, Дарси.
Good to see you. Glad you made it out here to our live fire range. No more practice runs for you. This is the real deal. Keep him busy. I'll be back in a second. The only way out is here. Come on now.
Так. Ага. Ё-моё, блин, Дарси, ты чё такой потный и душный? А, подожди, мне надо спрятаться. Вот, теперь можно идти. Так, самое главное к Дарси подойти. Так, где там? То есть только выкурить его, да? Это Дарси, блин. Ну! Во, вижу. На. Так, где это? Где голова?
All done here. Just getting rid of some staff.
I asked for more weapons and ammo on the chopper. The one that has the missile accident. Get to it. See what you can recover.
Knew Darcy would fuck this up.
Вот и ваншотнули Дарси.
Did you reach the crash site, Michael?
No, there's another helicopter in the way.
Ah, then I will call you back later after you have killed it.
Воу-воу-воу-воу! Босс вертолет.
Did you reach the crash site?
Так, где вот?
Michael.
No, there's another helicopter in the way.
Ah, then I will call you back later after you have
Там
killed
можно
it.
просто убивать их уже. Ты... Классные хитбоксы. Реально классные хитбоксы.
Did you reach the crash site, Michael?
helicopter in the way.
Ah, then I will call you back later after you have killed it.
Да ё-моё. Так, ладно.
Did you reach the crash site, Michael?
Oh, there's another helicopter in the way.
Ah, then I will call you back later after you have killed it.
No. А он что, меня видит? О, найс. Так, отлично. Где босс вертолет? Так, еще одна. Ага. Да ладно, он еще выжил. Все, наконец-то упал. Ой. Ящик боеприпасы.
You're out of luck, Mike. I'm taking the only route off the island. You know, if you get here in time, I might even let you leave with me as a prisoner.
Ah! Ah! О, то есть вот так вот можно. Ну. Так. Выжил, да?
Your ride is coming, Michael. Open the doors, will you, darling? You must trust me.
Я доверяю Зи. Как ей можно не доверять?
Nice job, Mike. But I can't let you leave with that data. Give up now, and we'll go easy on you.
Fuck off, Westridge. Just make sure you don't run away before we get to chat.
Take him out.
Ай! Я забыл сохранить.
The transport is coming in, and the base, they are filling up. Can you hurry and kill your friend, please?
Looks like Westridge is holed up in his control room. He's got men swarming the area.
Remove the pests and then go in after your boss. Without his men, I think he will be more direct with you.
Блин, я думал, я инвиз прожал. Это был не инвиз. Я только сейчас увидел, это адреналин был.
Michael. The transport is coming in, and the base, they are filling up. Can you hurry and kill your friend, please?
Looks like Westridge is holed up in his control room. He's got men swarming the area.
Remove the pests and then go in after your boss. Without his men, I think he will be more direct with you. As for the incoming
А как до него добраться? А, я знаю, как его достать можно. Ох, ё-моё. Да, блин. Не, с критами я бы мог его бы и победить.
Michael, the trans coming in, and the base, they are filling up. Can you hurry and kill your friend, please?
Блин, а как к нему добраться? Как к нему подняться? А меня вот это интересует. Понятно, никак до него не добраться.
As for the incoming vessel, let me handle that.
Keep the water flowing. It shouldn't be long until we can launch the boat. Damn it, man, I didn't train you to die like cattle.
Так, так, так. Пистолетные. Кстати, насчет патронов.
We're up to quarter capacity.
А! А! Ага, да-да-да-да-да, именно здесь.
Keep it filling. We're almost there.
Так, сейчас. Ой. Кританул в меня, засранец. Ну ничего, масленочек, сейчас мы тебе покажем, где тут раки зимуют. Сейчас мы тебе покажем, где тут раки зимуют. Сейчас мы тебе покажем, где тут раки зимуют. Оу.
Agent, are you okay? Talk to me. Damn it, man, I didn't train you to die like cattle. Agent, are you okay? Talk to me. Keep the water flowing. It shouldn't be long until we can launch the boat. What the hell happened to the video feed? There you are.
В принципе, что мне надо? Как же его достать?
We're up to quarter capacity.
Ну, в принципе, можно вот этим проспамить. Так, подкрепление. Ту-ду-ду, ту-ду, мау, 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 мау.
Keep it filling. We're almost there.
Блин, мимо. Все мимо. Просто по-другому я не знаю. Можно его гранатами закидывать.
Damn it, man, I didn't train you to die like cattle.
А.
scar.
Так, ща. Опа! Попался.
Not a chance. Now that I've got your attention.
If you're gonna kill me, then do it.
I'm not sure I want to. Yet. I guess I need some closure. I volunteered for this program, but I couldn't have made it into Alpha Protocol if you hadn't chosen me. What I want to know is why.
I needed someone who could kill Shahid, get the missiles back, and keep their mouth shut.
Не, не в этом дело.
I didn't have much choice. Orders and all.
That's your defense? Then it's mine too. I had my orders. We carry them out, send out agents, and we don't ask why. Say what you will. You had what it took to get the job done, and then some. That's why you were selected.
It was my life.
What life? You knew the odds going in. You wanted to serve your country. Well, this is it.
If I stayed in the program, I'd have ended up like you, or worse, like Parker. Then someone would have come along who owes one of their corporate buddies a favor, Halbeck or someone else. And we get used because we've been conditioned never to ask.
Believe it or not, Halbeck's interests are our interests. We need their technology.
No, we don't. They almost caused a war, and we helped them. For what? To secure some government contracts?
If you're gonna kill me, kill me. If you're gonna ask for your life back, then ask. But don't waste my time.
I don't have any more questions. You're done, Westridge. You and your whole operation.
This program is all you know, Mike. Leave it, and you have nothing. Really, what are you gonna do? Get revenge? Expose the agency? Or maybe you came back because what you really needed was another mission.
My goals are a little higher than that. Any last words?
Yeah. Go to hell.
Not the best I've heard, but... That's for betraying my country. Now, for Leyland. Going somewhere?
All right, Thornton. What is it you want?
Месть.
Just a little payback.
Please, Agent, don't be a fool. How dare you hit me?
That's for Madison. That's for my life. I could keep this up all day. Now, tell me what else I can't do. You think you can give me orders? Think you have control of this situation?
Thornton, hold on. I'll give myself up. Testify, if that's what you want. I can say what happened here, with your mission.
And all I have to do is let you go, right? See, that's where you lose my interest. Goodbye, Leyland.
Thornton, please. I can pay you.
Оу, как смачно. Ну, потому что его в живых слишком опасно оставлять.
Although knowing where here is would be nice. Guess there's not much else to do except head out and see what happens. story of my life. No sense changing it now. Then again, maybe losing myself for a while might not be so bad. Now the only challenge is to keep from getting bored. At least now I've got time to figure it out, and maybe change a few things about the world while I'm at it.
Ну да, если я бы пошел освобождать, то да, может быть и стоило ее освобождать. Ну что ж, это был альфа-протокол. По мне, это очень такой бодрый эксперимент в стиле Mass Effect был. Да, у игры есть очень вопросы насчет геймплея. Но все, что не связано с боевой там геймплеем, прям прекрасно.
American law enforcement is cooperating with Interpol to locate him. Along with the indictments against Halbeck, several prominent Muscovite politicians and business leaders have been arrested in connection with the scandal. A series of coordinated bombings in the West Bank left hundreds dead earlier today, in an attack carried out by the Al-Samad terror network. In a video statement claiming credit for the attack, Al-Samad leader Ali Shahid said that these attacks would continue until Al-Samad's demands were met, demands which include a complete pullout of American troops from the entirety of the Islamic world. The attacks were carried out using primitive homemade explosives, which limited the casualties. Experts say that had the suicide bombers had access to high-quality military-grade bombs, the death toll could have easily been twice as high. INN Middle East policy analysts have attributed this fact to the recent drop in arms trafficking in the region, since coalition forces shut down the arms network of Mohammed Omar bin Nasri earlier this month. Thousands lined the streets of Rome today for the funeral of Madison St. James, the young woman killed during the failed bombing attempt of the Roman Museum of Natural History. Miss St. James has become celebrated among proponents of stronger government anti-terror legislation since her death, and her funeral at times resembled a political rally. In the United States, Senator Patrick Darcy proposed Madison's Law, a sweeping bill some have likened to a new Patriot Act in response to the tragedy. As Miss St. James had no known family, Senator Darcy personally paid for her funeral here in Rome. Uncertainty still grips Taiwan in the wake of the deadly riots at last month's political rally. With the death toll standing at over 300, concerns have been raised that President Ronald Sung's pro-independence government has become too aggressive. President Sung survived an assassination attempt during the rally, which many critics are calling an attempt to incite a war between Taiwan and mainland China. President Sung has refused to back down in the wake of the attempt on his life, and in a speech made earlier this week declared that his life meant nothing compared to Taiwanese independence. Taiwanese authorities announced the
Вот, кстати, жаль, титров нету.
Investigators have uncovered no motive for the assassination attempt. A copy of Catcher in the Rye, a novel famously associated with conspiracy theories and secret American brainwashing programs, was found in his apartment, leading to internet speculation that Wenshu was an American sleeper agent planted to assassinate Sung and touch off a war with China. U.S. government sources have declined comment.
Ага, здорово, Врыв. Говорю, очень классный эксперимент в стиле Mass Effect получился у Obsidian. Ну, блин, насчет геймдизайна, то есть боевые вот эти задания, они такие кривые, просто кривые, но диалоги прям персик. Диалоги тут прям персик. Подглядывал. Окей. О, финалка 14. Да, 14 финалка классная. То есть Эндволкер, что ли, приобрел? Или ты про патч новый, где там остров новый завезли? Да-да-да-да-да-да, там же остров новый, блин. Да, надо бы тоже как-то в финалку вернуться, только Габен не хочет напрямую денежки принимать, а я с костылями мне влом. С этими киви всякими, в обмане, что-то там оформлять Казахстан, блин. Угадай, кто там в боссах рейда? Зодряк. Собственной персоной. При этом я не помню, кто там. Я Эндволкер до конца не проходил. Ой, я даже до Эндволкера не дошел. Я вот когда начинал, я до середины Стормблада дошел. Из LFF4. Этот, как его называется, финальный босс, четвертый, как его, Галбес? Или как его там зовут? То, что я только знаю его из именных боссов. Вот он и Туманный Дракон. Ну а чё, прикольно. Мне это всегда нравится, когда они завозят вот таких вот именных вот боссов, как, например, Кевку завезли, кого они еще завезли, Призрачный поезд, из пятерки Гильгамеша завезли, XDF завезли. Блин, вот это вообще классно. Да, я тоже этот видел, но я в этот рейд не заходил. То есть, блин, вообще прикольно. Единственное подразделение Square Enix, которое вообще что-то реально хорошее делает, это подразделение финалки 14. Ну ладно, я уже устал, уже буду в следующий раз, не знаю, может быть на выходных что-то новое подрубать. Ну, новую номерную я слышал. Новую номерную, надеюсь, на 15 числа покажут 16-ю финалку, наконец-то более-менее геймплей и того прочее, а то вот эти обрезки показывали вообще непонятно о чем. Ну, имеется в виду в плане геймплея. То есть, знаю, там хабы вот эти большие будут, не будет, как в 15-й части открытого мира, будут вот большие хабы, миры и тому далее. В общем, ладно. До встречи, чао, спасибо за компанию. И да, до скорых встреч. Муа.